glazing is crazy.
Hello gamers, welcome to the stream. We're gonna get right into it tonight. No more waiting around. It's go time, it's game time. We got shit to do. We got ribbons to collect. Okay? We only got 6 months to do it. It's go time. Do I have any money? I have some money. I don't have enough money for another gorgeous royal ribbon, but that's okay. All right, it's a new day. Sugimori, I think, still needs the hell? Sugimori still needs some more friendship. We can give him a massage or two. And we're starting to get the Day of the Week ribbons on Lapras as well. Oh, I haven't checked. I forgot about my berries. Oopsie daisy. I haven't played since we streamed the other night. Which means I could have gotten these berries since then. My bad. Those are the only ones that I have planted, I think. Definitely the only ones that I've planted. When I was like winding down playing Diamond the first time, I made sure to pick all of the berries that we had planted, so there wouldn't be any left. I assume if you leave berries for long enough, then at some point you, like, they just die, maybe? You just, like, lose them? I don't know how that works. Feelings. Disappointed. A tearful disappointed. That is so sad. Please give this to your Pokemon. Thank you for making me depressed. Please give your Pokemon this ribbon. Alright, there's another day of the week for Lapras. So I think Sugimori should be pretty close to max friendship. We can check here on the bottom screen. Still 2 little hearts. We want to see 2 big hearts. So we'll try here first. A pretty dewdrop, nice. Okay. Still 2 little hearts. So then we can take Sugimori up here to the Ribbon Syndicate for another massage. A better massage. Higher friendship points massage. Oh. He's max friendship. We did it. I wonder how close. Alright, so we can go get the footprint ribbon on Sugimori now. Oop. Lapras, I think, just from being in the party when I run around and also from leveling, from money farming, I think Lapras is probably going to get max friendship that way. So I think next we'll probably just give the Soothe Bell to Snorlax. And Snorlax can start to get massages starting tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Do you want to check the feelings of your Pokemon again? Let your Charizard walk in front of me right here. From its footprints, I will determine how it feels about you. Spencer is a remarkable human and trainer. That I can always perform the best any Charizard possibly can. I attribute that entirely to my partner Spencer. When we travel, I can see wild Pokemon eyeing us enviously. Wow. That's what your Charizard thinks of you. I must say your Charizard and you share a very close bond. This is for you. We get the footprint ribbon. Sweet. There's another one for Sugimori in the books. So now I think at this point, for Gen 4, Sugimori is missing the 5 other Tower ribbons, the Champ ribbon, and the Legend ribbon for beating Red in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And that's it. But we're also going to send all 3 of our guys over to Heart Gold Soul Silver, probably when they're done doing contests. So like however much longer it takes for Snorlax to get the rest of its contest ribbons. Like maybe at some point next week we might send the 3 of them to Heart Gold for a change of pace, but also to get, I think like before we do that we'll get the Sinnoh Champ ribbon. But then yeah, they have to go to Heart Gold for the Legend ribbon, beating Red. And I think while they're in Heart Gold, they're all going to try to get like the Leaf Crown. They're all going to do the Pokeathlon. All that good stuff. So that's the plan. So I think for now, like I said, Kirby can take the Soothe Bell. Oops. And Kirby's also going to do some contests today. I'm trying to think if is there anything else that I missed? I guess actually, since we're near Pastoria already, one of the daily things we can do is we can get some berries from a lady in Pastoria. Because she might give us a Shucca Berry, I think. Pasho Berry, that's fine. Still good to have. Okay. Well, I think that's it, right? Both massages, Day of the Week and Sunny Shore for Lapras. And now Snorlax can go get some contest ribbons. Very good. I guess we'll just go in order. We'll have to get a sense for what Snorlax's contest moves are like. But I think we'll be fine. The natural. Okay, I think feathers. Puffy smoke. Humming note. The humming note is cute. That's a nice new accessory. Heather and Pit. The Cherubi. Connor and Flappy, the Starly. Tiffany and Flick, the Shinx. And me and Kirby. Hell yeah. Hi Wayne. How you doing? JLNGEV. Just learned never. Running a bath to try to ease some anxiety you couldn't shake off today? Sorry, I thought that was an acronym that I've never seen before. I was trying really hard to figure out what it was. I live. Okay. Body Slam is just 3 hearts. Curse is better for later. Crunch is +2 if we go last. So I guess just if we're going first, just Body Slam. I'm trying to find a Swirlix in X right now. Swirlix is a version is a version exclusive, right? Like Swirlix and Spritzy for X. Okay. Is it rare? Having the worst luck right now. What do you need a Swirlix for? Okay, if we're third, then Curse. I think. You want one for your X team? Are you doing an all pink team again? I'm good, Liv. How are you? Finished Ultra Sun and its post story. Felt like getting an X-File already. The X-Files. Pink, white, and blue. Back alert. Hello. We are so back. Hope you guys like back sprites, because that's what we see in Pokemon contests. If final performance +2, gaming. Love Disc? Do I have Love Disc already in there? I do. There you go. Hydrate? Cheers. Surprise, surprise, we're drinking Dr. Pepper. Remember when you just posted a Love Disc? Yeah. That was pretty hee hee ha ha. Jesus Christ, this Shinx is gaming. Voltage points are added. I feel like Body Slam, Rest, and Curse all probably do like a similar thing. We'll rest for the hell of it. Rest into Dexter. I guess there's a chance it could be 4. You don't like Shinx? It's okay to be wrong. Liv, thanks for the streak. Fish incoming. Okay, so I assume I get 3 points from this. Yeah. So it's like most of the time, Body Slam is just gonna be the play, I guess. Yay, fish. Everybody love to fish. I disrespect his opinion. Sometimes an opinion can be so wrong, it's simply invalid. Whalmer, the ball whale Pokemon. Nice perch. Nice yellow perch. Man, is it crazy that even just seeing a fish makes me want to play Animal Crossing? Is that insane? That I see a yellow perch and I go, damn, I could really go for some Animal Crossing right now. I could really, that would really hit the spot, is some Animal Crossing. Shinx would, or not Shinx, Logan would look at a cat and be like, It's just a cat. It's just whatever. That's not doing anything for me. It's just a cat. You like cats? I think I'm hearing different. I'm getting... What's that? He hates cats? Yeah. No, that's what I thought. My sources are telling me that you hate cats. The created? Hey, Lapras. Nice. Spoons? We can give Snorlax a spoon. We can give Snorlax a spoon. We can give Snorlax some money. We can give Snorlax a little humming note because he's so happy. We can give Snorlax some glitter. We can give Snorlax a gold star on his forehead for doing such a good job. And we could give Snorlax a balloon. We can give Snorlax 2 balloons. Hell yeah. You can like dogs and dislike Boltund? You know what? You got me there, actually. You did get me there. They made Stunky look like it's pooping. It's Fortin. He's a gassy little guy. Holy mackerel. I'll be here all week. There's my special prince. There's my special little guy. With his spoon and his money and his balloons. You can use the buttons. Oh my god, you can use the buttons. Did you know that? You don't have to use the touchscreen? Guys, you can use the buttons. You can use the buttons. Did you know? Guys, you can use the face buttons. You can use the A, B, X, Y buttons on the Nintendo DS. Guys, I just found this out. No one in the history of the universe has ever known this. I gotta tell Cerebi and Bulbapedia so they can break the news to everybody. A, B, X. Oh my god. Why? Guys, someone has to tell Joe Cerebi so he can put it on his website, but somehow make it wrong. Somehow fuck it up. And then someone else can tell Joe Bulbapedia and they'll put it on their website, but buried several paragraphs down so it's impossible to find. They'll put it in their trivia section. Make a good Pokemon website. Challenge impossible. It simply can't be done. What do you guys think is the best Pokemon website? Or what's your go-to? Flattery will get you everywhere, in fact. Live. Bulbapedia. I'm with you. Bulbapedia is what I go to for the most part. Sometimes I find that their stuff is formatted in such a way that it isn't like findable very quickly. You also use your old Pokedexes, like physical books. And then Cerebi, God love him. God love Joe Cerebi. I literally have it up next to me. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Toaster, my goat. My goat for real. It's the last move. There's too many things wrong on Cerebi? No, you can say that. And what's crazy, I think, is like, it's widely accepted, particularly for pages about older games. It's just like known that like you gotta cross-reference whatever you read on Cerebi. The ancient texts. But it's still, you know, this shade of green is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Found a Snorlax, congrats. Big money moves. So Toaster, have you decided how many Ribbon Masters you're doing? I like that the Stunky's nickname is Stinky. That's what I would nickname a Stunky. You might just do another 6. You had 4? You had 4 confirmed? Right? You were not good at navigating Cerebi as a kid? No, I think I just like... I'm so used to Cerebi. I think if I was trying to read Cerebi for the first time, I would be like, this is a mess, and I simply wouldn't give it the time. But it's because I'm used to it and I know where things are that I still opt to use it. But that doesn't, you know... Needing to get used to a thing does not bode well for that thing. But I feel similarly to Bulbapedia. I think you also kind of have to get used to their formatting. Hello, Degis. Welcome to the stream. You love Gen 4 contests? We got to do a lot of them. We got to do a bunch. But welcome in. Nice to see you. Toaster, I think if you did a Relicanth and named it LRXC, Logan would be the most happy. That would be the greatest compliment you could pay Logan maybe ever. If you Ribbon Mastered a Relicanth in Logan's name, he would be thrilled. I'm not often right. Yeah, that's true. The solid? Are spoons solid? Surely money is solid. Surely wealthy coin is solid. Oh my god. Okay. Surely every stage is solid. Surely every stage under the sun is solid. Also, maybe Top Hat? Do you think Top Hat is solid? Probably not. I bet Cube stage is solid. Do I have any other stages? I don't think so. Is Big Tree solid? Alright. How many games do you need? Liv, you've misplaced your emerald cart. Uh-oh. When was the last time you saw it? At least you get a ribbon for each contest you do, unlike newer gens. Deejus, I feel like the reason they got rid of that, or the reason that they made it so you didn't win a ribbon for every contest, this silhouette looks insane. I think they probably were just looking at the amount of ribbons total, and were like, this is too many. Also, I guess they introduced the contest and the battle tower ribbons that like combine all of the ribbons into one. So I guess they didn't want to update that. The contest memory ribbon, right? Contest memory and the battle memory. Who plays Emerald? Could not be me. Liv, I hope it comes up. I hope you find it. It'll show up. I hope it shows up. That was the wrong move. LOL. Cornering this niche could be huge before RSC comes out on Switch. I think every shiny hunter under the sun is currently shiny hunting, if they haven't found it already, the Pokemon that they will be ribbon mastering and then will be making a video about next March/April after they're done. I think it's about to be frankly saturated, but that's okay because it's going to be saturated for like a minute, and then frankly the Ribbon Master community will be in shambles because they'll be like, well, now what do we do? Crazy how many games you need. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, you at least need one game from every generation, and some generations have multiple ribbons. The Ribbon Master Discord is constantly flaring up in panic. I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit. But yeah, we might start needing both a hacked 3DS and a hacked Switch to move things to home. My thought currently is if I can get my ribbon guys done. Hello. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Baden. Hi, Anna. It's Kiyoshi. Guys, if you're not already following Cassie, you should be. Cassie's currently hunting for Shiny Charmander in Pokemon X and Y. Unless you found it? Question mark? Did you find it? No? Okay. Soon. Soon for sure. Thanks for the raid. Also, I think Cass and I are doing an episode of Frostbites tomorrow, and we do that on Cassie's channel. So if you want to see Frostbites live, that's a video game podcast that we do. What time tomorrow? I don't know. What about 3? Is that too early? Three's good? Okay. I'll try to beat traffic a little bit. And we usually do like a pre-show before we go live. In the past, we've played some Pokemon, we've played some cards. You'll be home by 2:30? Okay. 2:30! A dentist's favorite time. Anyway, you should follow Cassie. Not only because that's where we do Frostbites live, but also because Cassie is a good and fun and chill streamer. 2:30. 2:30, I hardly know her. Got him. Folks, I'm doing some Pokemon contests in Pokemon Diamond right now. With my Snorlax. That's him. That's him on the end there. His name is Kirby. He's pretty cool. Cass, thanks for the streak. You get some fish. Oh my god, there's an It's Kiyoshi and a It's Akashi. I gotta read now. I gotta read usernames now. I almost gave your fish to the wrong guy. I have no shiny hunts I'm working on. I could start one for the hell of it. I could keep doing, actually, I didn't find any shinies in the Fire Red Leaf Green Safari. I guess I could keep doing that. I would be interested in a shiny Nidoran. Alright, let's see if Kirby can win the Master Rank Cool contest. Just an idea? No, I'd be down. It's Fantina. We have a chance. D, just congrats on the Grookey. Anytime you see a Pokemon show up in chat from a Pokemon community game, you can type !PokeCatch, and that'll automatically use a Pokeball to try to catch whatever Pokemon is in chat. It's not guaranteed. If you're on desktop, you can scroll below the stream to find the widget for community game. That's where you can see your Pokemon and you can buy more Pokeballs and all that stuff. The intangible? Surely like this shit. Surely this shit, all of this garbage is intangible, right? Just all of this garbage, just... Determination, puffy smoke, some glitter, just cover Snorlax in garbage. A note, a humming note, that'll peek through. An eerie thing, that feels pretty intangible. What else is intangible? That's it, that might be all I got. A mustache? No, we're full already. Alright, let's see how many points Fantina gets. Like 1 million. Carly Rae Jepsen? And her Clefairy? That's on brand for Carly Rae. I feel like she would have a Clefairy. Or Jigglypuff. Remember when Lady Gaga was like, my favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff? Did someone say Carly Rae Jepsen? I did, out loud with my chest. My queen. I think we did okay. Toaster, have you listened to the new Carly Rae singles? You usually just use sparkles and balloons for that theme. Are balloons intangible? I guess balloons could be intangible. You didn't know she had new music out? She has a new album coming out now that she's married and has a kid. Which one should you... There's only singles out right now, so just listen to all the singles. There's like 4 songs. It is a double album, though. It's gonna be a big album when it's out. According to Cerebi, the balloons are intangible? Okay. She writes like it's nobody's business. She's always writing. What did she say? She said that she wrote like 100 songs for Emotion or something. Something insane like that. I'm gonna go get more drink. I'll be right back. Hello. You can't wait for the Emotion Vault to be opened? I think with the 10th anniversary deluxe or whatever that she did last year for it, it wasn't totally open, but there were some songs from that time and those sessions that she put out. So we got some of that, which was cool. Nowhere else really gave you much info about contests. You heard the convo when you were coming in, but still never thought to check the Bulbapedia back then? About which Pokemon website you prefer? Okay, so this gets 2 points if we go second. Which isn't good, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, Bulbapedia might have stuff about contests now, but this is what I've been looking at on Cerebi so far for the accessories. And admittedly, in the moment, it's not great to read, but like that's my bad for trying to read this in the moment. Like during the 60 seconds that I have to put accessories on my guy. You can close the DS and take a second to read it if you want. But I don't know if like a Diamond and Pearl like guidebook or the Platinum guidebook would have this info about the accessories. It might. I don't know. What if you guys have any like physical guidebooks for any Pokemon games, which ones do you have? Or even if you have like a paper Pokedex. Now that you learned how to navigate Bulbapedia using the context tabs. Toaster, you have Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, and Pearl, and Hercule Silver. Murloc Investigator, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. You've got RBY and Yellow? Are those two separate? And Gold and Silver and Crystal and Ruby, Sapphire and Diamond and Platinum. Wow! That's so many. Wayne, you've got X and Y up until Sword and Shield? Damn. You guys got a bunch. Your Ruby Sapphire Player's Guide is nearly disintegrated. Missing the Emerald book, sadly. I'm going last. I can curse at least, I guess. Part 1 of Heart Gold Soul Silver? Is that a 2-part book? Huh? That's crazy. You found your old Pokemon Stadium and Gen 2 to 3 guidebook when you went home to visit last month? Hell yeah. Great finds. I also found some shit in my like childhood closet. I found the boxes for my Emerald and my Sapphire. I found a couple like game manuals. It's pretty cool. Yo, yeah, big time. I was like proud of like baby me for like holding on to some of the stuff. I don't think I held on to everything because like not all of my boxes were there, which would have been nice to have all of them, but I don't know, man. The like cardboard boxes just felt more I don't know what the word is. Just like you were more likely to throw them out. It wasn't really until the plastic cases for DS games that I was like, oh, Well, I definitely need to keep this because it's like a hard plastic case. A solid golden Jigglypuff? Was that from like Burger King? Did Jigglypuff get one of the Burger King cards? That's cool. Great finds. Every trip home for like the last year or so, I've been like taking a few things back with me. All right, that's cool contests down. We move on. See how many we can get done tonight for Snorlax. You have no idea it's actually metallic and smaller. Your mom kept everything. W mom. That's huge. There's so many sad tales of parents selling their kids things after they like go to college or whatever, without the kids ever knowing. So sad. For like pennies, comparatively. They just want it out of the house to make room for whatever. Hang on. The hell? Why? Oh, because I'm full. I'm an idiot. This does not have to be... Okay. The one benefit of your parents being borderline hoarders? I think it's good. I think it's good that you can go back home when you're older and see all your old stuff. She kept your Charmander jelly glass. What is a jelly glass? I don't know what that is. You've taken most of it now? That's good. I don't have the space for some stuff, but like some little things here and there I've been taking. Pokemon had jelly glasses. Hang on. Pokemon had jelly glasses like peanut butter and jelly that had Pokemon with their Pokedex entries on them? Okay. Cool. And you found yours? Hydrate? I just did. I just took a sip. But cheers, thank you. It's not water, I guess, so maybe that doesn't count. Still a drink, I don't know. Like way back in the day? Yeah, that sounds like something that they would have done around like Gen 1, Gen 2, maybe. Something that kills me is I have an older sister, and she's 7 years older than me. And I probably only got into Pokemon when I was around, like, I don't know, 9 or 10. Maybe 8 or 9. And she was like, I had Pokemon cards when I was around your age or younger, when they were like new in like 98, 99, and I was only born in 97. So she was like, when she was like 8 and 9 was when she was getting like base set, fossil, jungle. And I was like, do you still have those? And she was like, I don't know where they went. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. She was like, I don't know where they went, they're gone. She was like, I had a whole binder too, and I was like, brother, what are you doing to me? Sister, I guess. Sister, what are you doing to me? Anyway. Your mom is a crow? Does that mean that she hoards shiny things? Oh, the opposite. She gets rid of stuff. Whatever your brother didn't sell? Whatever your brother didn't sell on you? Does that mean like whatever belonged to you, your brother either sold it or your mom threw it away? That's devastating. How the hell did your brother sell your shit? I assume, and your brother kept the money. He would sneak into your room and sell your shit, like, unbeknownst to you? That's crazy. Take him to jail. Or take him to court. That's crazy. That's so fucked up. He had a job and he was still like, I need to sell my siblings things for a little extra pocket change. That's insane. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That's so fucked up. One of the first Pokemon games you played was your sister's copy of Fire Red, and she still has it somewhere, but doesn't know where it is. It's somewhere. Somewhere in the house. The Natural? Why? I don't understand. Okay. It's ancient history. You're over it. I'm learning about it for the first time, so I'm pissed about it. I'm not over it. Not to make it about me, but I'm 100% making it about me. I'm pissed about it. I think you should sue. You bought back a decent amount of what he sold? Yeah, but he owes you so much money. Are you ready for bed? All right. I can be pissed for you. I am pissed for you. I'm livid for you. After you caught him on camera, did he stop? He kept trying to sell your sister's heart gold. You found the eBay listing of your sister's heart gold? That's insane. At the point he was caught on camera not too long after, Muesli and you moved out of your parents' place? Oh my god, so this wasn't that long ago? I thought this was like when you were like kids. This is like within the last few years? It was 4 or 5 years ago. Damn, I thought we were talking like at least a decade ago. That's unbelievable. Is he your older brother? He's older than you? That makes it so much worse. Ooh, I'm so mad. Ooh, that pisses me off. Like, they're your belongings. If you decide to sell your own belongings so you can get the money for your own belongings, then fine. But he not only steals your belongings, but then is also... He's not like giving you even some of the money, which wouldn't make it okay, by the way. That's so fucked up. He gave you your Pokewalker back, but you're sure he sold your big box Soul Silver? Oh my god. Yeah, he... That's a piece of work. That's a piece of work, to say the least. I don't think you're not like, you're not bashing him. You're just stating facts. You know, you're just like, you're just saying history. I'm the one who's saying he's a piece of shit based on what happened, based on the events. You're not even editorializing. You're just saying what happened. I have to assume he's learned his lesson and doesn't do it anymore. I have to assume that. I have to assume that there's been some amount of growth. The Gaudi. Alright. Is a green scale is maybe gaudy. Mustache. I don't think we've given Snorlax a mustache yet. The bushy white one might actually be better. Yeah, it is. The gaudy is shimmering fire and sparks. Are these gaudy enough? Puffy smoke. Money, surely money is gaudy. Top hat. Gold pedestal. That's gotta be gaudy. You're back, welcome back. I got you. I'm glad you moved. I'm glad you're in a better position. You'll never tell a soul except the other 17 viewers and me. It will not leave this chat room. You're facing a big problem in your Sapphire? What's going on? What level do you evolve Croconaw? What? You're not ready to see Feraligator's giant cheeks? I mean, you could hold off. I guess the latest you could hold off would be like 50, right? If you're gonna use it in the tower for the winning ribbon. And even then, you don't have to use it. You could just use it as a Croconaw and get 2 other Pokemon to carry it, right? Could just leave it as a Croconaw the whole time. Some might argue, Toaster, that using Feraligator in Gen 3, maybe the appeal is. Have you considered that? Maybe see the cheeks while you can. Because you don't get the cheeks in every generation. Enjoy the cheeks while they're there. That's why you kind of love its Mega? 'Cause it's cheeks? Just kidding. It's cool and it has a cool ability. Too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was right there. I'm sorry. I'll be better. I'll be better. Cass, if you want to shiny hunt tomorrow, during the pre and or post show of Frostbites, then I can absolutely hunt for something alongside you. For the hell of it. Nice Shadow Lugia. Cool fish. I'm third? Alright, it's gonna be Body Slam then. You can't bring yourself to shiny hunts at the moment? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's too much other shit to do right now. I think I'm very glad I'm not still looking for like Chinchou. I might see if I can't also ribbon shiny Chinchou. But we're gonna see if we can do these first three. It hurts your brain too much? I find shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is like the least enjoyable. Pretty much just because... Oh, I don't really have a move if I've already used Body Slam. I mean, Crunch is 2, I guess. You want to see shiny Chinchou? I just feel like hunting in Scarlet and Violet actually strains your eyes. Your eyesight gets worse after every Scarlet Violet shiny hunt. Yeah. Unless it's like a particularly obvious shiny, but like... I don't know, man. Even just like playing Scarlet and Violet normally makes me paranoid that I'm gonna like miss a shiny randomly. I should have shiny Chinchou on my computer somewhere. I don't think I need to go get it again. Shiny hunting. Shiny Chinchou. Yes. Yes, indeed. There it is. Wow, shiny Chinchou. It was too tedious. It's rewarding, but you can't commit to the hunts in the actual active hunting unless you're streaming it, where it just isn't enjoyable for you a lot of the time. That's fair. Having people to talk to while you do it definitely makes it go by a lot faster. W Kirby. Okay, next is the Master Rank Beauty contest. It goes by so much faster when chat is active. Absolutely. I mean, that's true for this also. Anything grueling if not, yeah. But some people will shiny hunt when they're just like, they'll just like put on like a, they'll put on like a Twitch stream or a YouTube video or something, and then they'll just do it themselves. Deegis, thank you for the bits. You have to finish this paper by midnight. Thank you for streaming contests. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Deegis, we're gonna be doing Well, I guess admittedly, we're gonna be done with contests as soon as we've gotten all of the ribbons on Snorlax here, but we're gonna be spending some more time in Gen 4. So I hope to see you again next time, but no worries if not. Take care. Just tough doing the same thing forever? Yeah. I think I don't mind shiny hunting like every now and then. The relaxed? I have no idea what is in this theme. Relaxed. The mustache is relaxed? Okay. Fluff is relaxed. Eerie thing is relaxed. Oh, okay. I've never seen this theme. Like, nothing is relaxed. The top hat is relaxed. Some fluff is relaxed. Not every fluff is relaxed. And the black mustache. Are the balloons? Balloons are neutral, it looks like. Okay. Determination? Determination is neutral. The flag is neutral. The flag, I think, is generally good for most themes. It's only bad for natural. Okay. Fluff. Balloons. Black mustache. What else was good? Eerie thing. Eerie thing. Top hat. Okay. All right. What a weird theme. Hi, Matt Tam. Okay, all of the fluff, I think. And the black mustache specifically. And I think determination was neutral. And the eerie thing was good. And balloons were fine. And the top hat was good. And the flag was neutral. I don't remember if there was anything else. I think maybe spoons were fine. We can give Snorlax some spoons. Peculiar spoon. Peculiar spoon was neutral. Okay. Time to relax and watch the Caprio Pokemon Twitch stream. Heyo. Literally today you just turned off your camera and mic partway through and just did resets for a bit. Still live, but more chill, and you almost fell asleep. Drifbloom got like no hearts. Which is dangerous, because if you're nodding off while you're shiny hunting, fucking you could miss it. That's not good. Alright, time to dance. You gotta just call it? Fair. Okay, Backbeat. Chimchar was on 2 and 4 there for a sec. I'm gonna hit him with a clave. Ready? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Am I winning? I'm winning. So, I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again in case anyone hasn't heard it. Regarding Requestathon 4, this year's Requestathon, because of the ribbon thing, it's all hands on deck until our ribbon guys are done. And the cutoff for bank Requestathon 4 is only Humongous Entertainment games. I think I would pull all of the hair out of my head. Because of the ribbon thing, Requestathon isn't going to happen at its normal time. I think, depending on maybe the release of like Winds and Waves or something. Like if Winds and Waves comes out, say, on Pokemon Day, for instance, well, probably going to play Winds and Waves basically right away. But maybe Winds and Waves doesn't come out until like next summer or even next November. Like maybe they're taking even longer, you know? So at the moment, I'm going to say Requestathon 4 will be happening March of next year. So it's just going to be a couple of months after it would normally be, which isn't that bad. It's just not going to be over the holidays. But we're all hands on deck for this stuff, okay? A bank is closing. What? Imagine just finding out now. It is funny. I've been watching Johnstone lately because he's back. He's doing a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Emerald. It's funny the amount of people who would like come into his stream like, Johnstone, did you hear? He'd be like, what? You're definitely breaking the news to me right now. I had no idea. I can also just not Requestathon. I fear that would piss off a number of people. Imagine being the first person to break that news to the John Stone, the man who plays Pokemon 9 hours a day. I know. Yeah, if you guys think I play Pokemon a lot, fucking that guy plays Pokemon like it's his goddamn day job. Wait a minute. Hang on just a second. Hang on just a darn second. Okay, let's keep going. We're on a roll. Normal rank, cute contest. Uh-oh. It's like it's his day job or something. You know what you're requesting for a requestathon? Okay, I talked to Mattam about this. We were like in the car on the way to a show or something. I don't remember specifics. We might have been on the way to a show out of town. We were in the car for a while. And this might have even been before. Yeah, I think this was before even the bank announcement came out, because I was like telling him that I was like thinking about what I wanted to do for Requestathon 4, because I had a couple like themes in mind. We can just fully, there we go, that looks great. So the two themes that I floated to Mattam were theme number 1, your favorite game, where you would request whatever you would consider your favorite game of all time to be. Whatever that means to you. And whatever existing games that we've already played, I would wipe the slate clean. Whatever is, because so far, whatever has been requested in a previous requestathon, it has all been like, so on like the next year, you wouldn't be able to request something that has already been requested. That looks great, Snorlax. That's a great look. So that would be wiped clean. So for instance, we already did Twilight Princess. So, but if that's your favorite game and you wanted to request that, then you could do that. If multiple people requested Twilight Princess, then it would get multiple streams. So then we could see if a bunch of people if like 5 of you requested one game, then that would be 5 streams of that game, right? Your fave game is a Pokemon game? I think that rule would still be in effect of no Pokemon. So I fear I would have to get you to pick a different game. So that was one idea, was the favorite game theme. The other idea was indie games. Just any indie game. And which one did you say you liked? I think you said that you liked, or you preferred the indie game one, because I think that would allow for typically shorter games, because you were like, Zelda's sick, but if you stream Zelda once for 3 to 4 hours, you barely see any of it. Where you were like, I would request like Little Gator Game, which is a short game already, and you would see the bulk of it, if not all of it. Like we basically did all of Little Kitty Big City for the stream that it got. And granted, I kept playing that game for longer than I say that the minimum is, but still, you know, if it's like close enough. If it's been 3 hours, but we're like 80% done, fucking what's another 20%? That's fine. The setup for Zelda is too long. But again, for favorites, I think there could be a lot of overlap with favorites. So then a game, if multiple people all requested, like if 5 of you all requested Twilight Princess or something, then we would just do Twilight Princess for 5 streams. And then we would see a very decent chunk of that game. Anyway, those are the 2 themes I'm considering this time. But like I said, tentatively, March of next year. Sounds like I want to play Twilight Princess. It's just one that I think could be picked by a number of you. You have a game that could fall under both? Great. That means you're safe regardless of theme. There will also be an Ocarina of Time remake. That's true. Maybe I'll have to play that if you all vote for it. Ocarina of Time would be pretty awesome. We did stream Ocarina of Time for one request-a-thon. I played it for somewhere between like 5 to 6 hours. I had a great time. Same thing for Twilight Princess. I think we played that for maybe 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Wind Waker, I think, similarly was maybe 4 hours. Give or take. Why was that +8? Sometimes it's +5, sometimes it's +8. I don't know why. Anyway. So we've played some Zeldas. I think every request-a-thon so far. Ooh. Damn, the Shellos got into yellow hearts. That's rare. Yeah, I think every request-a-thon has had, except I guess the most recent one, the Switch Online one. No, it did. It had Wind Waker. I'm dumb. It had Wind Waker. LOL. Yeah, everyone so far has had at least one Zelda. If not multiples. We also did Oracle of Ages one time? That might be the only top-down Zelda that we've done. Anyway. Spiritfarer? Yep. That might be Mo's favorite game maybe ever. Let me ask. Mo, would you say your favorite game ever is Spiritfarer? Just check it. Do I want to show him?
he's like, please.
He doesn't like to be picked up. Yeah. Mo's favorite game is Spiritfarer. And I've played it a little bit. I only played a couple hours of it. And many years ago. Like around when it first came out. So I could probably stand to go back to it at some point. Didn't I do Link to the Past? Did I? I'd have to go back. I'd have to check the tapes. What if starting in December or something, I get people to submit games for it, and then in January, February, I could do a Swiss voting for games until I get a top 4 or 5, and then I've got a whole game a week or something? You want voting? You want democracy? Now this is interesting. Democracy. What a concept. Okay. It'd be fun to see me play a SpongeBob game. I have Battle for Bikini Bottom for GameCube. So that'd be fine. Anyway, that's where I'm at with Requestathon right now, as far as kind of what I'm thinking the theme could be, but also when Requestathon 4 might happen. The Sharp. I don't know. I think just not round. Right? I don't know that I have anything. I don't remember. Sparks? The Sharp. Money? Wealthy coin? Is wealthy coin sharp? Is top hat sharp? I think it means literally sharp. Surely cube stage isn't sharp. Maybe even award podium. Maybe even flag? I don't know. Mustache. Xavier and Chimer? I don't know. They gave Chingling eyebrows. That's really good. I don't think we've seen that Chingling yet this whole time. Beardy? Oh, we've seen Beardy. We're well acquainted with Beardy. Okay. I don't know what to do for that theme. I don't think I have things that go with that theme. I love that they gave Chingling eyebrows. That's so funny. Kirby always looks so good dressed up. I'm maybe not giving him the best fits, but he pulls them off anyway. Anyway, based on the theme, the two themes, either favorite or indie, which one would you rather, which one do you think you would rather watch? Which one do you think you would rather, like, request a game for? Which one do you prefer between the two of them? Indie with the same setup? Okay. Oop. Crunch. Oh, we're in a cute contest, and I do have a cute move. So I should keep an eye on that. How's Curbs doing? He's doing great. He's actually cruising. He had no problem with Master Rank Cool. Granted, Fantina showed up. In fact, Fantina has now shown up for both Master Ranks today. I would love it if she also showed up for Master Rank Cute. I would much rather see Fantina than Joanna. And the other special contestants are just like rare, I guess, comparatively. Cute move? Defense curl? Is that cute? Is that a cute move? Voltage is prevented from rising. Ah, bummer. Oh well. Could have got the bonus. I think we're doing great on time, though. Like, we might even get all 5 for Snorlax done tonight. Because I'm going to keep playing until the day rolls over in my game. And it will do that about 2 hours from now. So we can, like, probably get pretty close to doing the rest of our contests in that time. And then we'll be done. We'll be done for contests at least. We got the footprint ribbon on Charizard earlier, which was nice. I need to farm some more money so Snorlax can get the gorgeous royal ribbon, but he's the last one of the 3 of them who needs that ribbon, so then we don't need to farm money for those much anymore. So it's really just like the day of the week ribbons and the battle tower ribbons. The battle tower ribbons are definitely the main ones, you know. Does this channel qualify you for Twitch Pokemon badges? If, I think it depends on the category that I'm streaming in. So I think they'll make stuff like that available if I'm streaming in Pokemon Champions, for instance, because that's like the newest Pokemon game, or maybe like Legends ZA. I don't know that they make them available for every single Pokemon category. Granted, I think there is also just like a general Pokemon category now on Twitch. I think. And they also have to be doing some kind of like event. Like they're not, I don't think that the Pokemon badges are like always available. Like the ones that they did for the ZA starters, Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. I think those ones... Ah. Those ones were like a limited time thing, to finish my thought. Top hat, gotta be top hat to finish the look. Hell yeah. My man. There's a Pokemon category now? I think so. I think there's just a general Pokemon category. Because the kind of issue, it doesn't really matter, but the issue for years is like I'm streaming right now in the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl category, but there's a lot of people who will just, regardless of which Pokemon game they're playing, will just choose whatever the newest... All the games have been separated, yeah, because they're all their own Pokemon games. But even like Diamond and Pearl is a different category from Platinum, for instance. Because they're different games, it makes sense. But people for years have just been streaming whatever Pokemon game they're doing in whatever the newest... in the category of whatever the newest Pokemon release would be. So right now, that could be Pokemon Champions, it could be Legends ZA, right? So I think finally they added just like a general Pokemon category. But I still prefer streaming in a game-specific category. Partly because like they're empty. Like people generally don't... Like, I might be the only stream in Diamond and Pearl right now. But other people might still be streaming Diamond and Pearl, just in other categories. But people don't even... I shouldn't... A lot of people don't play, like, vanilla Pokemon games on Twitch anymore. A lot of people are playing ROM hacks. They're doing Kaizo Ironmons and crazy Nuzlocks and whatever. I've fucked that one up so bad. Or PokeMMO or roguelike or whatever. Pick your poison. Or PokeRogue or whatever. Starting August 24th, when you watch any Pokemon category or the Just Chatting, DJ, Sports, Music, or Art categories, you'll be able to earn a free Pichu chat badge just by watching. Oh, okay. Any Pokemon category. Nice. As long as it has Pokemon in the title. Right, starting on the 24th? That was 2 days ago. So how long do you have to watch? That might be any Pokemon, any like relevant Pokemon category. Diamond and Pearl literally might not count. Or Just Chatting, DJ, Sports, Music, or Art categories. Wild. I didn't know that that was even happening. I hope that's not something I have to like turn on. Anyway, I could also just like change my category. Like if there's a category where like that is allowed or whatever, then I can do it. I'm happy to do it. Like I can change my category, I think just to Pokemon. Yeah, you can just change it to Pokemon. Pokopia also, I guess, would be a new category, but I think no one is streaming an Emerald Kaizo in the Pokopia category. That would be crazy. Okay, I changed the category to Pokemon. Did that change anything? You might stream Champions once you fix your audio? Yeah, you should. There's a subtext that says more. Okay. Thank you, Cassie, for reading the fine print. There's got to be a way to break the contest system. I think so, yeah. I think there's like a combo of moves that you can do. That's probably really good. I don't know what it is, but my guys have been doing just fine with what they have access to. You put the info in the Discord? Okay, thank you. Holy smokes. Offer applicable to purchase of new subscriptions or gift subscriptions of any tier on any live channel streaming in the following categories on twitch.tv during the offer period. Pokemon Fire Leaf Green, Pokopia, Unite, Champions, Go, Legends EA, Scarlet Violet, Trading Card Game Pocket, Trading Card Game, Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, Just Chatting, DJs, Art, Special Events, Sports, Music, Talk Shows and Podcasts, Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos, Co-working and Studying, and Makers and Crafting. Not applicable to existing recurring subscriptions or Prime subscriptions. Do you have to sub to get the badge? Is the base Pokemon category not listed? Fire Leaf Green, because that's new on Switch. That's funny. Pokopia, Unite, Champions. Yeah, it's just like modern Pokemon games. Okay, so I can just like say that I'm streaming in... I don't know. Just chatting, even. This can be a just chatting stream. The games are all new releases except for Fire Leaf Green. Yeah. Which is so funny that that's included, but I get it. We're streaming in Animals, gang. This is an Animals stream. Oh, hang on. Talk shows and podcasts, Animals. Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos? Oh, Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos is the category. I see. Okay. I understand. Pokemon fucking... Just say it's Scarlet and Violet, brother. Just say it's Scarlet and Violet and put it in the bag, whatever. Alright. We're in Scarlet and Violet now. So now you can get your Pichu badge if you sub. Do you have to sub? I think you have to sub. Offer applicable to purchase of new subscription or gift subscription of any tier on any live channel in the following categories. Okay, so you gotta sub. If you want this good badge on your account.
The glazing is crazy.
I didn't make the rules, okay? Cassie, thank you for figuring that out for us. Appreciate it. W. Cassie. Huh? Guys, we're gonna do an episode of Frostbites tomorrow. It's been a minute. But you should watch it live, because it's more fun. Pichu is just from watching? The rest are sub-based? Ah, okay, thank you. Alright, so you can get Pichu for free. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I assume this is a thing that they're doing for Worlds, right? Oh, I see. There it goes. Sub for Great Ball. Pokemon drop. I just saw it pop up. Where is the badge? I don't know. I think you can only have so many badges by your name on Twitch. So I think you might have to like go into your profile and like choose or something which badges you want to display if you have multiple. Not applicable to existing recurring subscriptions or Prime subscriptions. Not applicable to primers? That's BM. Alright. Let's do a master rank cute contest. We don't want to see Joanna. We do want to see Fantina. It's Jasmine. Okay, we haven't seen Jasmine in a while. First Dolly, then Tim. Now badge hoops to jump through. They really do come in threes, huh? Recurring pays the hypothetical bills. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they hate. It's literally just a badge. They're already making money. It's just a PNG of a Pokemon. Not to burst anyone's bubble. Probably not worth freaking out about. The Sharp. Oh god. I don't know that I have the Sharp. Okay, let's take a look. What is Sharp? Second from the right. Blue Feather is Sharp. Okay. I don't have... The flag is Sharp. The lace headdress, I think I remember that. And the top hat also, I think. I don't have any of these things. I don't have the purple scale. Red... So the feathers are Sharp. I don't have those things. I don't have the surfboard. Oh, the top hat is not Sharp. The white mustache is neutral. Okay, is anything else neutral? Is there like a category of stuff that's neutral? I think... The hats, the barrettes are all nooch. Determination is good. Not the balloons. Avoid balloons. Feathers good. That's like all I have. Feathers and flag. And the lace headdress for some reason. Okay. Feathers. Determination was nooch. Okay, all of the hats. Maybe not the top hat. Maybe not this thing. Every hat. Every ribbon. Or, barrette or whatever. Every hat. The flag was sharp. Oh god. I think this was fine. Okay. People like you feel elite and have so much FOMO always? Huh? Me? I don't know what you mean, if you're talking about me. That wasn't many. That wasn't many hearts. Uh-oh. This poor Steelix is covered in shit. People like to feel elite? That's true. I thought you were calling me out. And people who like to feel elite also get FOMO when they aren't special and have a Pokemon PNG? Right. It's effective. Is this Scarlet and Violet or is it something else? Something different? It is something different. Something better. Something superior. Dilbs. Dilbs, you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of Violet. The whole thing, I believe, is on YouTube. If you entered me in this contest, I'd win? Nah. We'd win. together. Hi, Tommy. Nice to see you. Nah, Gangster would win, actually. He's right. He would win. He's so confident. No, you can't send images on Twitch. Fire Fang. That's not cute. That's cute. Water gun? Cute as hell. Adorable. Crunch, also not cute. The opposite of cute. Alright, let's see if we won. Let's see how we did in this Master Rank Cute contest. Okay, good start. Great start. Phenomenal start. I danced out of my mind. Did we bring it home? We did in fact bring it home. You'll love to see it. Alright, there's 3. Let's keep going. We got 2 more categories to do. And I would argue we did 2 of the trickier ones already in cool and cute. Those are both out of the way now. So I think the other 2 should be fully free. Barring maybe Joanna shows up and like kicks my ass or something. But we'll see. Normal, smart. We might get all 5 categories done for Snorlax tonight. Cass, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Can't wait to talk about video games tomorrow. Can't wait to talk about video games into a microphone and then upload the MP3 file of that onto podcast listening services. For people to listen to while they drive to work or vacuum their house. The created. You know what's created? Balloons. balloons are created. Whiskers? It's like Baby Beardy. Unironically, those are two of the rarest accessories on that Psyduck. Just so you know. The pink mushroom and the stump. Those are not easy to come by. My balloons! They're gone! What the hell? They floated away! I wonder if they were too high. Oh, that's devastating. Ah, fuck. I need to be gaming. She's so high. High above me. She's so lovely. Yeah, this pink mushroom and this stump. These are rare. So this Psyduck is gaming secretly. Bop, bop, bop. That was so good. Thank you so much. Am I a drummer? Yeah, you can listen to my new album. Exclamation mark new album in chat. My band put out a new album. You should listen to it. Exclamation mark drummer? No, that's the wrong command. Tweedledrum and Tweedledrumber. That's the correct command. Dwam. Sometimes I dwam. Sometimes I put it dwams. I was the guy who taught the guy that played the drums on Darude Sandstorm, so pretty big deal. Pretty freaking cool, Lois. Holy moly. Me oh my. You're the apple of my eye. Tim, you did a great job yesterday. Hazamal? Is that how I say your name? You've been watching Pokemon stream for the past 4 days to get the Pichu badge, but you still haven't got it? Any idea? You might not have been watching in the correct category. I'm not sure. I also don't know how long you have to watch for to get it. Welcome in. They said every Pokemon category, 30 minutes for 3 days. I think if you were watching Scarlet Violet Go Champions Pokopia in 20 minutes a day, thank you, Red Thunder. Nice to see you, by the way. Got the vid for the last song you needed today? Perfect. Even without, like, you did a bang-up job. I think they were particular. TJ lit up. You played Matt's solo in, I think, No Place to Hide. Basically, like, note for note. And TJ was like, oh! TJ's very fun to watch. Because I in that room, I like face him. And it's fun to watch him like react to what other people do and play. How many, was that the first? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Great rank. I am so smart. SMRT. He's really into the music, which is what you want. You don't want him to have to think if you're gonna mess the songs up. Totally, yeah. No, I think you like dispelled any doubt or whatever very quickly, and then it was like it was like normal. Streamers don't really think about it, but y'all should add the drops in your title. You're probably right. You're probably right. I should do that. The natural. I think green scale? Feathers, we know feathers are chill. For natural. Round pebble? Is round pebble natural? It's neutral. Natural. The tree is definitely natural. Is the eerie thing natural? ECDE, eerie thing. Eerie thing appears to be natural. There you have it, folks. Who'da thunk? What's my favorite Pokemon? And you're French? Let's see. Let's see what my favorite Pokemon is in French. Oh, it's the same. Is that real? Mon Pokémon favori a lantern. Votre Pokemon favori. How's my pronunciation? Don't answer that. Oh, we're dancing. TBH really good? That can't, you're lying. You're lying and fibbing. I missed. Rayquaza? Hell yeah. Great pick. J'aime Rayquaza beaucoup. Il est tellement chic. N'est-ce pas? He has to be stopped. He can't keep getting away with this. We couldn't have said it better myself. I have the basics. Yo, yeah. We got the basics now. You got clapped at locals today? But you're going to locals. Remember when you were too scared to go to locals and now you're going to locals? I have great pronunciation. Flattery will actually get you everywhere, chat. Take notes. How clapped did you get? You're gonna make my man relive his trauma? Two wins out of 6 games? Two wins out of 6 games. Did you 3 rounds? How many rounds did you do? I assume 3. If you went to locals, I assume you won 1 round. So you went 1 and 2. No, you're good. You went 1 and 2. I assume. Are you playing Typhlosion still? Fixing some stuff? What do you feel like you need to fix in Typhlosion? Where am I from? I'm from Eastern Canada. Where are you from? Without getting too specific. Country is perfectly fine. The A spec, and you put in the wrong special energy? Which special energy? Oh, you're from France. I'm not Quebecois, but we do... I took French immersion in middle school. But I don't think my French is like actually good. Ok, yeah, ouais. Ouais, j'ai peur que mon cœur là, t'es morton. I still have some in my brain and my mouth. That's a crazy thing to say, but yeah, sure. Maybe it sounded better in your head. It's okay. English isn't your first language. You gotta pass. Zangu Blue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Droomish. How you doing? Nice to see you. W Kirby. He's gaming. You watched the Nirvana the band, the show, the movie on a flight the way Christopher Nolan intended. It made you respect me? Let me make sure I'm reading that right. It made me respect you even more. Yeah, I read that right. Why is that so? What do you mean? Given my achievements? Oh, do you mean because I've played the Rivoli? Is this what you're alluding? Is this because I've played the Rivoli? Ay, ay, ay. I wish Cassie was here. Seems like you have to do a lot to play the Rivoli. I don't know that we jump through the same hoops. To be so honest with you. I haven't seen the movie yet. Though I'd really like to. I want to watch that and the Anthony Bourdain biopic, Tony. And also Matt Johnson directed a movie called The Dirties that I'm interested in. And the Blackberry movie. He also directed the Blackberry movie. And I think the Blackberry movie is like intensely Canadian. So I absolutely have to see the Blackberry movie. Anyway, so I have many Matt Johnson movies to catch up on. It's Mario! Oh, it's the best guy! It's the best guy! The best contestant that there is. You guys are in for a treat. Mario's the best. Best in the biz, actually, is what they call him. The Flexible? Oh my god. Okay. I think this mustache is flexible. I think Determination is probably neutral. I think Puffy Smoke is probably pretty good. I think every balloon every balloon known to man, I think, known to man, is probably pretty good. Hopefully they don't disappear this time. Maybe even all of the barrettes also are flexible? Unsure. That's my boy. Maybe even the heroic headband. Anything else that you think is flexible? Let's just make him hum. Perfect. It's like the cherry on top. Well, Dreamish, I hope you enjoyed the movie. Look who it is! It's the coolest guy alive! He's so cool! I hope you had a good flight, and I hope you enjoyed the movie. You just realized it's not the same contest from Diamond? It is the same contest from Diamond. It is different from Brilliant Diamond, if that's what you meant. It was a good capstone to your NYIC experience? Hell yeah. How was the Big Apple? No first diamond? So this is the first diamond. I'm playing Pokemon Diamond right now. Oh god, oh god. 1 second, I'll show you in just a moment. Okay, I'm playing this on a DS. Being Cairo, thank you for the follow. Guys, maybe streaming actually in the Scarlet and Violet category is the play. You felt like the arena was different? I mean, they've definitely, like, contests have changed. You might be remembering, like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, perhaps? Because those were when contests were introduced, and then they did change them a little bit in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. You've never done contests on any other Pokemon? Okay. Well, I can assure you we're playing Original Diamond right now. No, you're good. Does that change up the order? Nice. Nice memory. Man, I never see Kappa on Twitch anymore. It's such a nice... I miss seeing Kappa. You kind of have to. No one's really looking for the older games on Twitch. You clicked on here because of the badge events and found out it was an actually goated Pokemon game. Hell yeah. No flame? No, you're good. I'm only in this category because there's like badges you can get from watching the stream or whatever, as long as I'm in this category. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Normally though, I prefer to stream in like the correct category. So like I was in the Diamond and Pearl category at the start of the stream, and then I only changed it when people were asking to change so they could get the badge and stuff. But I don't know. Admittedly, it doesn't make that much of a difference to me. Because I feel like, what, we're in Scarlet and Violet right now? I feel like it's a pretty busy category, if I had to guess. Let me just double check. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If I sort by viewers... Okay, I'm on the second row, which isn't bad, actually. Anyway. But I also, I don't know, I feel bad playing a game in the wrong category, but I know that it's like, it's what people do for Pokemon. The #1 stream in Scarlet and Violet right now is Ukena shiny hunting in Colosseum, so like, whatever. You've got me on the Jumbotron? Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, well anyway. That's where you draw the line, wouldn't come back if I stoop that low. Fair enough, Tommy. Pyro, you're here because I switched to Scarlet and Violet, so you're living proof? That's true. You are living proof. Alright, fair enough. You also have me on the big screen? Guys, am I on in your living rooms right now? In the common area? Your roommates are walking by? Like, what the fuck? You moved your desk so your TV is above your 2 monitors? So you got... You have me on at the Nissan Stadium? Oh my god. Hello everybody, please join twitch.tv/caprio_ and use your Twitch Prime sub to Prime sub to me right now. Everyone in the Nissan Stadium? If you could do that, unironically, that would change my life forever. Thank you so much. All 20,000 of you? Just like use your Prime sub right quick. Being Cairo, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes. Use them all over Twitch. Appreciate it. Guys, ask and you shall receive is what I'm learning. Step 1 to getting famous on Twitch. Stream in the Scarlet and Violet category. And then step 2, ask the people who joined your stream 5 minutes ago.
The glazing is crazy.
To Prime sub. And they'll do it. They'll simply do it. It's just that easy. The math checks out. It simply checks out. Cairo, thank you for the primer. You didn't have to do that for the bit, but I appreciate that you did it for the bit. Hydrate? I'm actually out of liquid. I'll go get some more. Guys, I think we can get all of Snorlax's contest ribbons tonight in a single stream. I think we can do it. We're making great time. Spooky is winning, by the way, surprising no one. Spooky might even just beat us because he's goated. He's the greatest contest Pokemon who's ever lived. Look at him go. He's so sick. He's so cool. Whew. But of course he comes in second, right? I only won because of performance enhancing Pokeblocks. So otherwise Spooky should have cleared easy. Okay. We will do Master Rank Smart Contest next. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Please enjoy incredibly overexposed and too bright to really make out what's happening. My Pokemon Ranch. BRB. I realized you can't actually see the ranch. That's better. Okay. Hello. Folks, what are you... If you're playing Pokemon right now, what are you doing? What are you working on? Are you playing a game? Are you shiny hunting? Are you working on your own Ribbon Master? Are you just playing through a story? 'Cause it's fun. What are you doing? Type null? Hell yeah. How many resets are you up to now? It's Fantina. Oh, and I forget her name. The interviewer. Kristen. We got 2 special contestants. Alright, what's our theme? The intangible? What? Huh? The intangible? Okay. Let's see. Balloons? Balloons are intangible. I'm learning. Oh, we had the intangible earlier, didn't we? Yes. Determination, eerie thing, and flag. Powder. Balloons, the heroic headband, the humming note, mystic fire. Okay, I think we have enough stuff. The balloon, yeah, balloons, fire, powder, sparks, all that stuff. I think. Okay, balloons, powder, sparks. Shiny powder actually is only neutral, but still, that's fine. Oh, not all balloons, actually. Hang on. Or I might be in the wrong... I'm looking in the wrong thing. Yeah. All balloons? Yellow balloon? Good. Red balloon? Good. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. All balloons. Determination, eerie thing, and flag. Okay. All right. You're in front of the arena of Union Police. Is that Hearthome City, perhaps? In like the center of the Sinnoh region? Like where you go to do contests? Okay. all of this shit, all of these sparks and fire, mystic blue fire, hell yeah. Determination, the humming note was intangible. The powder, glitter powder, shining powder they said was neutral, but that's fine. And then all of the balloons. Huge. I think I cooked. The contest city, cool. It's called Heart Home in English. And, okay, would you pronounce that Union Poli? Or would you pronounce the S at the end? Union Polis? Union Polis? Or would you say Union Poli? Oh, Turtwig's so cute! It is Polis, okay. Union Polis. Gotcha. Hell yeah. He's just covered in nonsense. Art or heart? Heart. Heart with an H. Heart Home City. Magneton is also just covered in shit. Ah. Fuck. I'm not gaming. I'm lowercase g gaming. What if I just do like 4 in a row? All right, are we winning? We're winning. Now, can we stay winning? Okay, Fantina I know largely does nothing. I don't know what Kristen and her Magneton's deal are yet, because this might be the second time I've seen her this whole time. I don't know what her deal is just yet. But we can average like 6 points a turn, give or take. With Snorlax. Which I think is like enough to beat most. Most things. Leech Seed. Okay. I think we're chilling. The last performance. I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. Let's see. Gaming. Dancing. Last but not least. Acting. Huge. All right, one category left for Kirby, and then Kirby's done. And then actually we're done. We're done with contests fully until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Normal, tough. So I really gotta start making some moves to try to track down an old Samsung phone so I can access the Poke Classic server so I can get my hands on the World Ability Ribbon. The Created. I think we can just do Oops All Balloons, but maybe not so high this time. Right? Are balloons created? Surely yes. Surely balloons are created. Yeah. Buffy? Oh, it looks like a lollipop. That's so cute. There's my balloons. Hell yeah. The people love Kirby and all his balloons. These could end up being very high voltage contests. I mean, I'm pretty much exclusively using tough moves. So like, I'll try to hit Dexter here, we'll see. I need someone else to use a tough move into Dexter. I think someone's gonna get a bonus. Oh! Double slap, is that tough? Ooh. We get a big fat bonus for that one. Hell yeah. We get 4 for going last. Plus 8? I still don't know the difference. Sometimes it gives you +8, sometimes it gives you +5. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's Dexter, actually. Maybe Dexter gives 8, and maybe the 2 on the sides give 5. That might have been the most points I've ever gotten in a turn, though, this whole time. So I think definitely someone, like probably Buffy, who's up front, takes the bonus from Jordan. I guess I will try, maybe Kira gets a bonus, but probably not. I would need both Sparky and Rocky to use a tough move into Kira. Getting 2 bonuses in a single contest would be absurd. Anyway, we don't get it, but that's okay. Even 2 bonuses happening at all is crazy. But a single contestant getting 2 would be wild. Did we win? Do you think we did good enough? I don't know. It's pretty close. Anybody's guess. Nice meme. Thank you so much. I worked very hard on it. Do. Oh, we did so many contests over this last week. It'll be kind of nice to have them out of the way for a while. The created? Did we not just do this? I think we just did this. I feel like money's got to be created. Also spoons? I have a lot of spoons. Many spoons. Determination. A hum. And a top hat. I love the top hat. Actually, what else do we have in here? What other hats? The cube? Hang on. The cube. And... oh, it's covered. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Isaac and Chewy. Chewy the Pikachu. Catherine and Flex. Is Flex, oh, Flex is an Onyx. That's so cool. That deserved way more than 2 hearts. I'm pissed. I'm pissed for them. My spoons! They took away the spoons on Snorlax's head. What the hell? This song rips, though. I'll never get tired of this song. The greatest xylophone playing you've ever heard. They all missed. Guys. Guys, I went to the right. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch. Okay, we'll try for Jordan. We'll see what happens. Hello, Warlock. It's going. How are you? We're almost done with contests for Snorlax here. Long day, glad to be home. I'm also glad that you're home. After a long day. Okay, well, someone else is going to take the bonus from Jordan now, but that's fine. I will try... see if I can't take it from Kira. Holy smokes. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's you get +5 from Jordan and Kira, and maybe you get +8 from Dexter. And maybe that's the difference. And I'm just now putting that together. Now that we're basically done. I'm also not gonna get the bonus from Kira. LOL. They hate me. Oh well. That's a lot of points for Onyx. I don't think it's an amount of points that we lose by any means, but it's still... If this was Master Rank, I think I would have lost. Because that's a lot of points. Oh my god, he did so bad. Oh yeah, he got like 2 hearts in the visual. Onyx worked hard. Absolutely. No question about it. Let's see how many points he gets. Yeah, that's a lot. He came in second in spite of his terrible visual and dancing portions. Alright, we got 2 left for Snorlax. Before the day rolls over, because the day's gonna roll over in my game in like 20 minutes, I just right quick should go check my swarm in the game for the day. Just to see if it's anybody new. Delibird on 216, I think I got that already. So we can check again in like 20 minutes for the next one. Warlock, thanks for watching for 10 streams in a row. Have some fish. Thanks for being here. Thank you for fishing, also for streaming. My pleasure. Alfredo. No, is it Alfredo's Pizza or Pizza by Alfredo? Michael, this is very important. Can I be honest? I don't remember which one is supposed to be the good one. I'm a fake fan. What is our theme? The solid. Sure, is round pebble solid? Green scale, is that solid? Solid. Money? Surely money is solid. Cube stage? That has to be all of the stages. Surely all of the stages are solid, right? You can just put them all on there. Yeah, that looks good. Tree? Tree is solid. Flag? Maybe not solid. Unsure. Mustache. Might not be solid, but is funny. At least. Spoons? Spoons are probably solid. Okay. Why am I in the Scarlet Violet category? There are drops right now on Twitch that people can get for watching and also for subbing. So people wanted to get drops, and you can't get them in the Diamond and Pearl category. It's only in modern categories. You got it. It's in modern categories, like modern Pokemon categories, including Fire Red and Leaf Green, because that's a new release on Switch, which is so funny. And then it's also for just chatting. Fuck. It's in just chatting. It's in animals, zoos, and aquariums. Sports and DJs. Anyway. But yeah, any like modern Pokemon categories. But Diamond and Pearl didn't make the cut, alas. Why is this Onyx crying? I don't know. Maybe because there's Pokemon, maybe there's people doing Pokemon things in those categories still. I have no idea. Anyway, you can get badges now. And you can get badges by being here. So that's nice. Apparently this started 2 days ago? So Monday night I could have been streaming in a relevant category for drops. Oopsie daisy. Stunky badge when? When they're, yeah, when they smarten the hell up. When they know what's good for them. You rough them up for me? Thank you so much. You'll get a raise at the end of the month. Okay, I maybe shouldn't have performed to Kira. Whatever. Hugestein, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hugestein, thank you for subbing as well. Welcome, nice to meet you. Enjoy your Pokemon badges on twitch.tv. Also enjoy my emotes. Hope you like them, use them all over Twitch. No, the Destiny badge. You should wear the Destiny badge with honor, I think. As a soldier of what once was. Onyx gets plus 15 if it doesn't share a judge? Is that what I just said? Or just read? Okay, it did share a judge. That's crazy though. A reminder of what Sony took from you, those bastards. I'm going third? Okay. Well, I don't think I can get... Yeah. I don't think I can get the bonus, so I don't want to give it to somebody else. There's a world where all 4 of us perform to Dexter. Oh my god. 3 out of 4 of us. Oh, but Onyx didn't increase the voltage. Okay, and neither did Stunky. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're chilling. Alright, let's see how we did. How did we look? We looked pretty good. How did we dance? We danced pretty good. How did we act? How did we perform? Oh my god, we did not actually perform nearly as well as I thought we did. Anyway, still safe. I think the challenge in the Master Rank Tough Contest is going to be not letting one of our opponents get the bonus, and maybe even trying to get the bonus ourselves. All right, here we go. This is going to be our final contest, assuming we win. And then all 3 of our Ribbon Masters will have all of their Gen 4 contest ribbons. Which means when they get sent to Gen 6, they will have a golden contest memory ribbon for having all 40 contest ribbons. All of those ribbons will be consolidated into one single ribbon. Which is pretty cool. Is Jasmine. Okay, it's not Joanna, thankfully, but it's also not Fantina. So it's not free. If it was Fantina, it would be pretty free. Jasmine, I feel, is pretty similar to like the rest of the contestants. Alberto. Okay, what's our theme? This is a big one. What's our theme? The colorful. Okay. All of these can be used. I think a green scale can be used. I think all of the balloons can be used. I think all of these things. Gotta use the top hat, I think. All of these, like, ribbons. Probably the flag, also. One more item. Gotta be the mustache. That's my Snorlax right there. Penny the Piplup. That's a lot of hearts. That was like 8 hearts. Jasmine and Rusty. That wasn't as many. That was fewer than Piplup. Noodle? The Metatite? Okay. That's not many hearts. That was like 6 or 7. Surely I cooked. Right? That's pretty good. We take those. Okay, now I need to lock in. Fuck. Remember when I said I would lock in? I don't know what happened. I have no excuses. Snorlax with 2 left feet? It's me. It's all my bad. I got the 2 left feet. Snorlax did nothing wrong. We are leading in points. That's good. Now I just need to not throw. This isn't great, actually. Going second isn't great if I don't have Body Slam. I guess I will curse into Dexter. Voltage is prevented from rising. Okay. I don't mind that. It can go down, though. I think this is a good thing, actually, to keep it low. Okay. Crunch into... Let's go into Jordan. Jordan's at the lowest voltage right now. I hope I'm not going to regret that. It excited the audience. Interesting. Ooh. Going into the final turn, all 3 judges are gonna have 2 voltage each. Really interesting. I might be going... I'm not going last. I think I'm going 3rd. I'm going 3rd. Okay. I could rest to keep voltage low. I don't think I'm gonna get... I would need both of the performers in front of me to choose the same judge and both choose a tough move also. Feels really unlikely, but I wouldn't want to use a tough move, give voltage to one of them, and then have Rusty pick up the bonus. So I think my best play is to rest into Dexter. Okay, so Kira can't be bonused. Does that stop voltage actually from going up? Yes. Okay, so no one is getting a bonus. I only got 1 point though. But whatever. Contests are complex. They're... Wow, yeah. I think no one tried to win. So we all scored kind of low. But that's okay. Better we all score low than someone try to like run away with it. Alright. I think we did fine. I think we probably win. Kirby wowed the crowd by looking so tough and then danced. Maybe actually not as good as Rusty, because I think I fucked up a couple. Really close, but we did it still. Yikes. Whew. There you have it. That's all of the contest ribbons on all of our guys. So we don't have to worry about contests until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Let's take a look at all of our master rank Snorlaxes. Covered in shit. Yep. Classic look. This one's pretty funny. Cute. Snorlax has never looked cuter. Wearing like 5 hats at a time. Covered in shit. Again. And last but not least, covered in shit. Just a little bit different. Covered in shit, but very colorful. Colorfully covered in shit. Hell yeah. Wow. We did it, gang. Let's do an interview. May I hear about your contest challenge? Can you tell me what you're feeling right now? I'm feeling... enjoyment. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. We'll be featuring this interview in an upcoming TV program. Hell yeah. I want to be on TV. Very cool. Okay. Let's go down to the trophy garden right quick. The cherry on top would be if we can get Eevee in the trophy garden at long last. I can't believe how long I reset for Eevee last night and still never got it. Mime Jr. No Eevee yet again. Okay, what? Is it a new day yet? Almost. Okay, so Kirby now, for Gen 4 ribbons, has all of the contest ribbons, the ability ribbon, and Kirby's the last one of the three who needs the gorgeous royal ribbon. So I just gotta farm some money again, which I'll do with Theodore here. We got the footprint ribbon on Sugimori earlier. I'm just waiting for the day to roll over. Big Eye Cyndaquil? You got it. I might still have it. I have regular Cyndaquil. He's huge. Hell yeah. He simply can't believe it, you're right. He's flabbergasted. Okay, it's a new day. Show me Eevee. Clefairy. It simply doesn't exist. I refuse to believe that I think it doesn't exist. I think it's only in Platinum. I think Cerebi lied to me. Or Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia is where I'm getting this information. I don't think Eevee is in the Diamond and Pearl Trophy Garden. Okay, let's go check our swarm. See if there's a new guy in the swarm. I haven't been keeping track of what I've caught from the swarm so far, but every time I say it's a new day, you get the anthem by Good Charlotte stuck in your head. Sorry about it. 217, there's Swinub. We've got Swinub. We're good on Swinub. Okay. Let's go get a Day of the Week ribbon for Lapras for Thursday. You guys excited for Worlds? I think I'm gonna be streaming the, I guess, closing ceremonies. I'll probably be streaming maybe like the VGC. I'll probably stream like the VGC finals and the closing ceremonies, I think, because there's gonna be some announcements in there. My favorite magazine comes out today. Is it Game Informer? Is your favorite magazine Game Informer? Tough Words? Contour. Union? Friend Code. The Friend Code had shoes on the wrong feet? You bet it did. It's gonna be the first Worlds you've been active in the Pokemon community for? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Warlock. It's a great time. Okay. So Charizard has max friendship now, so we gotta get Snorlax's friendship up next. Snorlax is already holding a Soothe Bell. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, because I've been using Lapras for money farming, it's been getting friendship just from being in the party as we get steps, and also every time that it levels. So Lapras is gonna get there just from money farming, I think. But Snorlax, we're gonna have to give massages every day like we did with Charizard. So we'll probably, Snorlax should probably have enough friendship by like this time next week, give or take. But since we got all the contest ribbons tonight, where am I going? I'm going to Veilstone. I don't think we're gonna get any other ribbons tonight. I think to kind of wind down for a bit, I'm just gonna do some like money farming with Lapras. And then that'll probably be it. But we'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll probably go back to the tower and see if we can't get the great ability ribbon for beating Palmer 2. At battle 49 in the tower. Where am I going? We did our massages, we got our daily ribbon, I checked the swarm, we checked the trophy garden. We can go do the lottery right quick. Maybe we win a Master Ball. We got a backdrop for the fitting rooms. Alright, I'll take it. Sure. Alright, let's do some money farming, shall we? Man, wasn't our team for Diamond so cool? Torterra, Honchkrow, Floatzel, Rampardo, Skuntank, and Bronzong. I think they were a great team. Just a great group of guys. It's crazy how, like we've been playing Pokemon a lot. It's crazy how excited I am to play Pearl. Like Pearl would be next, right? If not for this, and then also like the intermission I was gonna do. As we were like finishing Ranger, I was like, damn, I'm excited to play Pearl. Which feels insane. Alright, how are we looking? You have Amulet-Coin, very good. Okay, I'm like basically at the 4-hour mark on the stream. I've got 360k on the nose. Let's see what we can do in like an hour. I think we max our money in less than an hour. One of these days we're gonna outspeed this freaking Chatot. You don't understand your own brain. You sat down and we're playing White the other night and you were like not feeling this. It's time for other Pokemon, and started having fun in Heart Gold. But like they're different. It's all Pokemon, but they're still different. I get it. You're also doing different things in both of those saves, I think. I don't actually know where you are in your Heart Gold, but I assume you're doing different things. Heart Gold, you're just doing some cleanup, and White, you have like a task. Yeah. And so maybe the vibe wasn't conducive to like doing a task. Hello, Joda Coca. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Or day. I don't know your time zone. Six steps. Okay. The Roselia lady simply does not want to throw down. She's had enough. She said, I've already given you millions of dollars. Please fuck off. And fair enough, you know? What's up, Pizza Man? My friend Cassie raided me, yeah. Earlier. However, I think also I'm in the Scarlet and Violet category, which I'm not usually. And there are drops on Twitch right now for specific Pokemon categories and also some like general Twitch categories. So it's possible maybe people are coming in to get some drops or whatever. I'm excited for Pearl because I'm always excited about the prospect of like a new Pokemon playthrough. Anergix, thank you for the follow and the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your emotes. Use them all over Twitch. Hope you're having a great night. You've been lurking and you think I deserve the sub? I appreciate that very much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for subbing. That's very kind of you. I've got some fun Pokemon emotes. I hope you enjoy them. You do wonder if restarting Y would be more exciting to you than finishing this one? How far are you in your current Y playthrough? Gym 7? That's a decent way in. That you would lose a lot of time. From the month the game launched, that's crazy. Yeah, you gotta see that playthrough through. if it's that old. Those guys have been they've been patiently waiting. That's so funny. They deserve to beat the champion. After the 13 years that they've been on their journey. You need to find the cut HM to progress? Really? I'm trying to think where you might be. You've six or you're at Gym 7? Gym 7. Is that Anastar? Is that the psychic lady? Where do you need cut? The leader is in the forest and it's like the Lost Woods? Oh. No, I know where you are. No, you do need to get through there. I don't know that you need cut. You've already beaten... You're like between Gym 7 and Gym 8. I know where you are. There's like Trevenant and shit popping up. I think you just need to get to the end of that forest. And then you can go back to the town and do the gym. It's been a minute, admittedly, for me since I like went through that story and did that stuff, but I feel like you don't need cut, but I could be misremembering. There might be a spot where like if you use cut, you could get like an item or something. I don't know that you need cut though to progress. Folks, if you're new here and you've been lurking, first off, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. If you're interested, I do have a Discord. There's a bunch of Pokemon fans and players in there currently. There's a bunch of folks who are trying to ribbon master their favorite Pokemon. So if you'd like to join the community, you're more than welcome. You can find the link for the Discord by typing !Discord in chat. I believe there's also a link for it in the description or whatever of the stream. But we'd love to have you over there. Especially if you're playing Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. Honestly, the first 5 gens, Gens 1 through 5. We're big fans of those. But if you're working on anything, any projects in Pokemon, you're shiny hunting anything, you're working on a Living Dex, or a Professor Oak challenge, you name it. We'd love to hear about it. You're gonna do a fresh playthrough of Y for reals, post-ribbon mastering. For now, you just need to get a 6th Pokemon on this team. You love watching Lapras pick on the elderly? It's simply the best. We're just... Me and my Lapras are just like stealing money from these poor old people. Unless they're billionaires, in which case, give me all your money. Give me all your money. They don't mind. This is chump change for them. I'm out of ice beams. Luckily... we have Lepa berries forever. Oh, I haven't been checking my pickup guys, although a bunch of them don't, after like 10 fights, don't have anything. That's crazy. Full heal, repel. Awesome, worth it. It's fine. It's like a 10% chance for any of them to pick something up. And then it's a 10% chance for what they pick up to be a rare candy. So it's like a 1% chance for any given fight to give me a rare candy. I like those odds. These guys would be going insane in an XPL game. That's true. I could give them each an experience share. But then they couldn't pick up any items. Finding earthquakes and shit. That would be cool to have a full party, even like 6, like a full party of 6 dedicated to pick up. All at like minimum level 91 for the 1% earthquake. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty freaking sweet. I do want at least one pickup Pokemon that's level 91 minimum. Just for the chance. I don't need a full party, I think. Though it would be cool, but even one, I think would be fine. They have been finding me some evolution stones though. Like they've gotten me a number of dusk stones, a couple of shiny stones, a couple of dawn stones, so that's been nice. And a couple of rare candies. It's an awesome flex and a forever save. I think it's like, I think I would like to have like a 91 pickup Pokemon in Platinum and Soul Silver, right? Because those are going to be the actual forever saves. It wasn't part of the plan to play Diamond this much. It just sort of happened. I don't mind. We can play Diamond some more. It's fine. This was just like the one Sinnoh game that we had beat without going into my other saves, but I figured this was the one that we streamed already, so we'll just stick with this one. It would have been better to have done all of this stuff in Platinum, but it is what it is. We'll just do it again. We'll just do it again in Platinum. It's fine. That was always the plan anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. It is funny how much extra screen time Diamond is getting, though. Specifically. But it's kind of nice, I don't know. Because we would have been doing basically all of this in Platinum. It's kind of nice to be, by happenstance, doing it in Diamond instead. It's largely the same thing. We are going to need to money farm in Platinum so much more for the villa in the resort area. But that's fine. And also just to have money just generally, because money is useful for TMs and whatever. And at this point, I think this diamond probably has more stuff, like infrastructure, if that makes sense, than my like actual platinum save. And also I haven't touched my platinum save in years. So I don't even know. It's also a mess. The boxes in there have like transfers from Gen 3. And like if I bought a used Gen 4 game, a lot of those Pokemon would end up in that platinum. So that platinum is all over the place. So you know, it'll be cool to start Platinum fresh. And as much as I'm looking forward to playing Pearl, I'm really looking forward to playing Platinum. And that's like 2 years away, which is insane. I think I can pretty safely say we're gonna do Platinum minimum twice. Like, I think Platinum is gonna get a victory lap the way that Emerald got one. Platinum's gonna get like its main playthrough that we're gonna like complete. Like the first playthrough of Platinum is gonna be the forever save. I think Platinum will get some other playthroughs besides that on my other cartridge. Just because Platinum is so cool, and I realized like I have so many teams that I want to use in Platinum specifically, so I think minimum twice on stream, probably more than twice if I had to guess. Like I'm gonna milk platinum. It's gonna be great, but it is just gonna be the one forever save, and then the other platinum platinum playthroughs will be just playthroughs the way that we've been doing like Diamond and Pearl and stuff, or that we will do Pearl. You understand? You understand. Anyway, it's gonna be a lot. We're gonna be in Gen 4 for a while still, but that's the whole point. We were in Gen 3 for a while. We were in Gen 3 for years. Years! TJ Hill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day or night. Great time. Hope you're having a great time. You hope you're able to stick around for it all? Why wouldn't you be able to stick around? What's gonna happen? Without being too ominous. What do you mean? Where are you gonna go? Schedules change? That makes me sad. It is years. No, you're right. It is years. Warlock, I will adapt to your schedule. If you're like, I can no longer watch you during the nighttime anymore, I will stream during the daytime if I have to. Rare candy. And a dust stone, hell yeah. W. Warlock, if you need me to change everything about myself, I will do it. You name the time and place. You name the bridge and I will jump off of it. Just say the word. I have 2 ice beams left. Okay. Very good. How are we looking for money? We're getting there. We're at 792. Isn't it weird that they gave Roselia both a pre-evolution and then like a regular evolution? In the same generation? Has that ever happened before? Like, Magmar and Electabuzz got pre-evolutions in Gen 2, and then they got evolutions in Gen 4, but those were in 2 different generations. I'm trying to think if it's ever happened where a Pokemon has gotten both a pre and a regular evolution at the same time. And it might just be Roselia, which is so interesting. Should have been foliage. Nah, we're gonna get foliage in Gen 10. Bonsly, Sudowoodo, foliage. Just you wait. He didn't react to it, but I bet James Turner saw my comment, and I bet he's gonna make it happen, I believe. I believe in James Turner. He knows. He knows. I put him on to greatness or whatever. Without me, he'd be nothing? Nah. I mean, the guy's partly responsible for Shadow Lugia, so like... He's fine. He can handle himself. He just like... made one of the coolest guys ever, no big deal. Also Golurk. Golurk's pretty cool. But also Bruxish. But also Guzzlord. I'm so torn. I'm so torn about James Turner. And his designs. Damn, they hate me. Any pickups? Nope. What's Shadow Lugia compared to Look Back? I think Shadow Lugia clears Look Back. Don't tell Matam. Don't tell Matam I said that. He'll get mad at me. Matam, avert your ears. I bet he's busy playing Call of Duty right now. I think we're fine. You're considering the new one? Oh, they just did a remake, or yeah, they did a remake of Black Ops 1 and 2. It's pretty sick. If the remakes hit Switch, I don't know if they're gonna come to Switch too. You're hankering for a shooter you can play alone. Did you get Splatoon Raiders? I know that's like not the same, but like, because you brought that game up. Did you get that game? I've been hearing nothing but like glowing reviews about Splatoon Raiders. Like people adore it. I'd love to get in there. I'm so broke. But I would love to get into to Splatoon Raiders. So I might treat myself to it like later this year maybe. It doesn't seem like you have the infrastructure available to have the ideal time. If we, Warlock, if we got into it at the same time, we could play it like multiplayer, which I've heard is like the way to do it anyway. People are like, yes, you can play it single player, but it's like a Monster Hunter where it's better with friends. It's playable, it's more than playable single player, but it's better with friends. Is what I've heard from folks. I'm sure you heard that from Into the Aether also, if you listen to that episode. So I would love to play Raiders with like people. That's your issue. It seems like single player would be a mid time. I don't know that it would be mid. I think it just wouldn't be as good. Pizza Man, you'll get Raiders when more people you know get Raiders. Pizza Man, we will let you know when we get Raiders, and then we can all play Raiders together. It'll be great. We can find a fourth. We can play 4-player Raiders. And then all of us collectively will be like, this is the game of the year. This should win the GOTY. Jeff Keighley needs to give the Game of the Year award to Splatoon Raiders. That the fucking Game Awards orchestra needs to play the theme for Splatoon. You'll make a game happen. It is cheaper digital, which I'm more of a physical person, but I think I would probably opt for that still. How are we looking? Like 2 more. Any pickups? Couple of pickups. Revive. Full heal. Okay. You'd love more digital games if the storage wasn't such a big issue on the Switch? Yeah, that's fair. A micro SD Express is like the price of a game, so you're like, I could pay for storage, or I could get a new video game. That's true. You could definitely pick up a used copy. That I would get it physical used also for sure. So I suppose I could keep an eye out for that. I don't know. It feels like a game that people maybe won't trade in much. Your gaming priorities for the year appear to be Fire Emblem, like Fortune's Weave? That's fair. When does that come out? September? Alright, I think this is our last money match. I think Lapras is outspeeding Chatot now, too. Hell yeah. Fortune's Weave comes out in 2 weeks, and then nothing else is on the docket. I mean... Switch Sports Resort. I cannot deny that I am very much looking forward to Switch Sports Resort. I'm sorry about it. You've never been happier to be a GTA hater? I'm with you. I'm very glad that that's not like on my radar. Nice shiny stone. Okay. There we go. We're full. All right, let's go get that final gorgeous royal ribbon for Snorlax. And then I'm gonna farm money some more just so we're not broke, but I don't need to farm to full, which is nice. Switch Sports Resort, very cool, but you wouldn't play it alone? That's gonna be my game of the year. Pokopia be damned. Switch Sports Resort. Woohoo Island is so back. I'm gonna be obnoxious about that game. If they had the nerve to release 52 Clubhouse games, we'd be talking. Yeah, they gotta make a Clubhouse games for Switch 2, you're right. Well, they should double it, right? They gotta do 100 Clubhouse games. With the existing 50 plus 50 new ones. But also don't make the multiplayer for it weird. Okay, so Kirby has both the gorgeous and the royal ribbons. Now let's put those two words together on a single ribbon and give them all of our money for it. Right now I can offer you the gorgeous royal ribbon for the low, low price of all of your money. And we put it on Snorlax. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Holy smokes. 9 arsons. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the gifts. That's very kind. Enjoy your badges. Enjoy your Twitch badges. Well, I have no money. So let's go get some more money. Your coworkers looked at you like you were insane because you play Mario Party solo. You mentioned you wanted a 100-turn mode, and it looked like you keyed their car. Warlock, I'm with you. You're not alone in this. I think that's a great idea. You're awake? Hi, Liv. Alright, that's all of the money ribbons and all of the contest ribbons on all three of our guys. So that feels really good. How is Lapras looking for friendship? Full. Lapras can get the footprint ribbon. Let's go get that right quick. And then it's just Snorlax who needs the footprint ribbon. Fell into a deep eep. Probably needed it. Gang, we're getting ribbons at a decent pace. However, it's still the Battle Tower ribbons that are making me nervous. Spencer makes Theodore very proud. Lapras boasts to friends about Spencer. Spencer and Theodore are best of friends. Aw. Lapras doesn't leave any footprints. It's somewhat difficult for me to determine what its thoughts are. However, your Lapras and you obviously share a close bond. This is for you. W footprint. Very good. Okay, so now Lapras for Gen 4 has all of the contest, 3 of the day of the week, all of the money, and now the footprint. So Lapras needs 4 more day of the week ribbons. So I think the plan is I'm gonna get the rest of the day of the week ribbons on Lapras until he has all of them next week. The 3 of them are gonna fight Cynthia for the Sinnoh Champ ribbon. I'll see if I can't get the Great Ability ribbon in this game. And then maybe we'll move to Heart Gold next week. And we'll see if we can get the rest of the Battle Tower ribbons in that game. Plus... Holy smokes! Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift. Did I finish my Emerald symbols? I did. Yeah, Emerald is done. Fire Red is done. Coliseum is done. XD, I have 2 Ore Coliseum rounds or bosses to beat, and then Gen 3 will be done for my purposes. It's those last 2 Ore Coliseum fights that are in my way. But otherwise, Gen 3 is done. And there's actually, I need to catch 2 of the rare spawns in the Pokespots in XD as well. Why is XD easier than Colo? For Mount Battle, the levels start lower in XD. And I want to say the trainers have fewer Pokemon, maybe. But I just remember Coliseum taking so much longer. So much longer. 10. Okay, cool. Let's go get a little bit more money, and then that'll probably do it for tonight. You like to think he buys a new Chatot every battle? Oop. Ah, I think... Was she ready for a rematch? I accidentally hit the Versus Seeker button. Oh well. What happens to the old one? Gets tossed. Gets turned into the professor for Chatot candy. Gentlemen, another! Chat tossed? That's fucked up. A hype chest? Button mash emote. Did you guys get that also? Did you guys get a hype chest? With an emote in it? Your chest had someone's laundry in it? What the hell? 9 Arsons, you got one? Thank you for the gifts, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night or day. Only those who participated in the subs got one. Ah. Did I get one because I'm the streamer? Is that how that works? Taisei.jp, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Gang, tonight's been crazy. I gotta be so for real. I think just being in the Scarlet Violet category with these drops on, it's wild stuff. You chose because Scarlet's the only Pokemon game you have. When you arrived, you were like, this isn't Scarlet. Yeah, sorry about that. Hope that's okay. Hope you didn't mind getting bamboozled. You're astounded how much it matters? It's been eye-opening, frankly. I didn't think it would change a thing. This is Fire Red or Leaf Green. This is Pokemon Diamond. From Generation 4 on the Nintendo DS. I'm playing it. There's the Roselia getting knocked out. Holy smokes. Taisei.jp, thank you for the gifted sub as well. To Wanwan Desu. Technically, these Pokemon will end up in Scarlet Violet at some point. That is a great point, Pizza Man. Thank you for pointing that out. They will get to Gen 9 at some point. You wonder if the Fire Leaf Green category is popping off as much? It probably is. Taisei, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Warlock, I would imagine the Fire Leaf Green category is also similarly going crazy. perhaps. And there's a few other Pokemon categories with drops on and stuff. Cassie shared a list. Taisei, hello! Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Hope you're doing well. Any rare candies? Nope. Blast. God, guys, we had 0 money like 10 minutes ago. That's so fast. That's unbelievable. If you're working on your own Ribbon Master and you're worried about the money ribbons in Gen 4, it takes no time at all. You'll report back if Fire Leaf Green is crazy? Are you gonna go check out a Fire Leaf Green stream? For science? Yeah, Cassie put a post in the Discord with a list of all of the categories. Fire Leaf Green, Pokopia, Unite, Champions, Go. Goji, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well. I assume you've got to be working on a Ribbon Master, right? If not several. You ain't leaving the premiere Wednesday night Caprio stream? The loyalty goes crazy. Yeah. Fireleaf Green, Pokopia, Unite, Champions, Go, ZA, Scarlet Violet, Trading Card Game Pocket, and Trading Card Game, and Trading Card Game Live. All three of if you're playing the Pokemon Trading Card Game for the Game Boy, that counts. That might be a different category. That might be different. And then they've got more general categories like just chatting, DJs, art, special events, sports, music, talk shows and podcasts, animals, aquariums and zoos, co-working and studying, and makers and crafting. All of those categories have drops enabled. You like it here? That's very nice. Holy smokes. Cell Shell Seashore. Thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate that. Hello, Zipatat. I'm doing all right. How are you? It's a swell bunch of folks. I agree. Pizza Man, yourself included. Pizza Man, I appreciate that you have stuck around from Sir Toasty Toes' raid. I feel like people don't stick around from a raid very often, so thank you. Oh, I'm out of ice beams, lol. You're glad you stayed? That makes 2 of us. You're lurking some nights? Goji, thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for your English, your French. That's okay. Je peux parler un peu, mais pas beaucoup. Si vous voulez parler en français, on peut parler. Je peux parler un peu. Mais pas beaucoup. Tomorrow's your day off and you're trying to figure out what to do with it? Goji, what are you working on in Pokemon right now? 9 Arsons, toi aussi. Félicitations, vous parlez bien français. Merci beaucoup! I always knew that grade 9 French would come in handy. You should probably start XD or something. Do you have any, is there anything you feel compelled to do with bank closing in 6 months? Are you going to Worlds? That was you the other day when someone came into your work who only spoke Spanish and you were doing your best? Warlock, I've been there. Not for Spanish, but for French. In person? God, like, I can read French. When someone is speaking French, listening to it and trying to decipher it is a challenge. You know one sentence in Spanish and it's not even useful? What is it? I think I probably know one sentence in Spanish also, and it's "Unde está la biblioteca?" I'll give you one guess as to where I got that from. It's too expensive? Fair. I'm sure San Fran's gonna be insane. Deadpool 2? Like, you know how to say Deadpool 2? Is Deadpool in Spanish not Deadpool? Thank God for giving a shit about that. Yeah, I can read and understand listening, but trying to conjure up speaking was rough. Yes, that's the other thing, is like, I might have figured out what you just said. I don't know how to respond. That's where I got the sentence from? No. No, it's from Community. From Troy and Abed. You need to get your shiny Aerodactyl the 100x victorious mark. Zapatat, you gotta go to work. All good, my man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Have a great day. Bon chance. Bonne journée. Have a good day, night. Toi aussi. Au revoir. Y'all, if I may, since there's some of you here, I play drums in a band. We put out an album a couple weeks ago. If you're interested, you can type !new album in chat. And that will take you to the Bandcamp link. And you don't have to purchase it. You can listen to it for free. You get a few preview listens on Bandcamp. The album is very good. Thank you, Orlock. That's very nice of you to say. But it would make me and my bandmates very happy if you listened to our album. We worked very hard on it. But also, I hope that you just enjoy the songs. Thank you so much. God, you get money so fast. Oh, I haven't been checking pickups. Any rare candies? Dust stone, we take those. Two dust stones. That's not bad. Alright, we'll get through the rest of these ice beams, and then I guess that'll do it for tonight. I kind of don't want to stop the stream, though, if I can be so for real. I got energy. What if we go to the battle tower? What if we keep our battle tower streak going, and we try to get to 49? Would you all be down for some battle tower action? For the great ability ribbon? Could be fun low key. Low clef key. Thank you. If I get to beat up more old people. Pizza Man, it sounds like you have an agenda. Sounds like you have beef. Old people smell funny and are mean, but you would never coordinate to destroy them all. Okay, well that's good that you wouldn't coordinate to destroy them all. That seems a bit much. If you wanted to coordinate though, guys, we're not planning. Guys, oh my god. You have a pile of Chatot to avenge? Not the Roselia? You don't care about the Roselia? Just the Chatot? Alright, one more. Oh, do I have any pickups? We got a couple pickups. A full heal and an Ultra Ball. Not quite a rare candy. Oh well. Not you. Definitely not you. The Roselia isn't being replaced, but you think the Chatots are all being replaced? Okay. Okay, so Theodore currently knows Heal Bell, Toxic, Ice Beam, and Protect. And I can't get rid of Heal Bell. I've been thinking about maybe having Lapras relearn Perish Song. I think if we're gonna learn Perish Song, Protect would still make sense. Big time. Protect, I think, would be, like, necessary. So I'm debating if I get rid of Toxic. The thing about getting rid of Toxic is it's kind of, like, Lapras can 1v1 water types for the most part because of Toxic. It could only beat water types if they're the last Pokemon that my opponent has. And also Perish Song is only usable if I have at least one other Pokemon, right? So part of me is like, well, both Toxic and Perish Song could be cool, but then I would for both strategies I would want to have Protect. So then do I get rid of Ice Beam? And then Lapras just doesn't have, like, a damaging move basically anymore, which also feels bad. So the move would be to get rid of Heal Bell, but I can't get rid of Heal Bell. There's a rare candy. I can't get rid of Heal Bell because of my own rules. Which is maybe stupid, but whatever. So I think generally, if it's between Toxic and Perish Song, generally Toxic is going to be better. But I have no doubt that there would be moments where Perish Song could just, like, win me the game. So I'm torn about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm also wondering how badly do I want Heal Bell, but I do want Heal Bell. Because it's exclusive as a purification move and it's just, like, cool to keep, but anyway. We have an existing streak at 21. So we gotta win 28 more to get to 49 for the next ribbon. So let's just give that a shot. See how it goes. It was looking like Gligar may not have a special purification move. If you're getting it in Hollow, then it wouldn't. Because Coliseum Pokemon don't have purification moves, I don't think. Some of them have, like, egg moves. I think XD... Am I right about that? Let me check. Let's take a look-see. Let's do Cerebi, Gligar, Gen 3. This one. These are basically the same. Okay, if we go to the bottom, Red tutors, Emerald tutors, egg moves. There are no purification moves at the bottom. There's egg moves. So it's possible the Gligar you get in Colo comes with an egg move, maybe? Like, maybe it comes with, like, Razor Wind or some shit. If we go to Lapras... I should know what number Lapras is. I'm a fake fan. 131. If we go to Lapras and scroll to the bottom on Cerebi. Special attacks. After purifying an XD, and then over here it says Heal Bell. You can't see it. Or I guess if I go here, there it is. Heal Bell. So that's exclusive to Lapras if it's purified in XD. But yeah, the Gligar you get from Calo might still have some egg moves. Have you looked into that? Is that something you want to discover, or is that something you want to know? Pokemon Coliseum Pokemon list. I'm just gonna take a look-see. Okay, here's our guys. Here's our team of 3 that we're trying to Ribbon Master. We've got Sugimori the Shiny Charizard, Theodore the Lapras, and Kirby the Snorlax. Sugimori I've been giving a Life Orb. Kirby I've been giving a Chesto Berry. And Theodore I've been giving leftovers. You looked a little because you were excited when you mentioned the special moves and couldn't find any conclusive answer. You'll see eventually? Okay. All right, let's see if we can keep our streak going. I will probably end the stream after we lose. Unless maybe we lose like right away. Let's see how maybe we keep it going all the way to round 7. Or we'll find Palmer too. Okay, so Sugimori is careful. It's like max attack, max speed, I think. Careful is plus Spadef, minus special attack, I think. Yes, careful is like the opposite of calm, yeah. So luckily, Sugimori doesn't have any special attacks. So it's all physical. Holding a Life Orb. Then we've got Kirby holding a Chesto Berry. He's Brave Nature, which is plus attack minus speed. Immunity, so he can't be poisoned, which is nice. With Rest, Body Slam, Curse, and Crunch. Oh, Body Slam actually... Return would probably be better than Body Slam if I'm just like, if I wanted primarily damage. Just the funny thing about that is like Kirby's friendship isn't that high. What we can do, if I have the TM for Frustration, when we trade these guys to Heart Gold, that'll reset all of their friendship. But we can teach Snorlax Frustration, and then it'll hit like a truck. It'll hate me, but it'll hit like a truck. So Body Slam is probably fine for now, I guess. And then Theodore, holding leftovers, Timid, plus speed minus attack. With Water Absorbs, it's immune to water, which is nice. Gives us a free switch from like Charizard into this guy against a water opponent. Heal Bell, Toxic, Ice Beam, and Protect. We've got a streak so far of 21 wins. So we just beat Palmer. That was the last thing we did. And we got the ability ribbon on all of our guys. So we're gonna keep going, and the goal is to get to 49 wins to beat Palmer the second time he shows up for the Great Ability Ribbon. If we do that, then we're done with singles. There are other ribbons in the Battle Tower for Gen 4 for doubles, multi with an NPC, and multi with another copy of the game. So I'm gonna have to play with like 2DSs for that one. And then the World Ability Ribbon is for playing against CPU-controlled trainers, like real people teams that are uploaded to a server. So you need to connect to Wi-Fi using the Poke Classic network to get these teams to play against them to get the World Ability Ribbon. Anyway, that's something we'll get to eventually. Okay, Heracross. You could know... Ooh. I would love to Swords Dance in front of you. You could know Stone Edge. Or even Aerial Ace. I'd probably just Aerial Ace and maybe hope that you don't have like a Sash or something. I'm just scared of Stone Edge. Nice crit. I don't know that we needed the crit. Is counter scary anymore? Yeah, what do you mean? Is counter scary? Of course it is. Shuckle I could maybe try to set up in front of, or we could swap maybe to Lapras and Toxic. Let's give that a try. I don't know what this thing wants to do. Withdraw? Yeah. I misclicked. I wanted to Toxic. Swagger? Okay. Not having a water move on Theodore is also... like, that also feels bad, but... Have I seen any counter strats in the Battle Tower? In Gen 4? Not yet. Not as many as in Gen 3. Okay, let me swap to... Let me go to Kirby, and maybe we can set up some curses in front of this guy. You were a little surprised Surf wasn't present? Oh, this thing has Rest. You're a silly trainer? No, I mean, you could do just like... You could do like Surf, Bolt Beam, Toxic, and no Protect or whatever. You do Surf, Bolt Beam, Perish Song, and do like mostly damage, and then Perish Song for the odd chance that could be relevant. Okay, I'm gonna poison this guy again, and then eventually it'll rest again. And then that'll be a decent time to try to set up. But yeah, there are definitely moments where like Surf here would have been nice for sure. And Lapras can still do the 4 damaging moves thing. For sure. Lapras actually, you can build a Lapras a lot of different ways. I reckon. I don't know what this guy wants to do to beat me, though. It's used Withdraw, it's used Swagger, it has Rest. I don't know what its 4th move is yet. Unless it's like Power Swap or something insane. But then it can't be Power Swap because it is Protect? It's just Swagger? Am I wrong about that? It has Withdraw, Swagger, Rest, Protect. So assuming I don't hit myself in confusion, I can just set up in front of this guy. Toxic makes a big difference because that eventually leads it to Rest, I think. There it goes. And Kirby has been swaggered, and I've cursed however many times. So Kirby's at like, I don't know, 5 attack and 3 defense or something. Yeah, exactly that. So what if I crunch? This guy used Withdraw a few times, so this might be like even as far as like my attack into its defense. Yes, I can potentially lower its defense with Crunch. It might have been worthwhile going for another curse there, maybe? Nice, that's really good. Oh my god, it's faster. I think if I don't hit myself in confusion here, I get it. Huge. I'm still confused for whatever we have in the back, but at least... Oh, no, I don't get it. So they're gonna rest again, I have to imagine. Oh, we're speed tied? Is that what just happened? I think we're speed tied. Hi, Garchomp. Garchomp would be scary to see, but luckily Kirby is already set up. So we should be fine. But having an ice type move I think is really important for Garchomp, for... Actually, I don't know if Salamence would show up in this tower. Hello, Old C. I'm sorry, I don't have a drops command. I guess I should probably have a drops command, huh? Xatu. What has Xatu gone for in the past? Was it also... What did Xatu want to do in the past? Some status move. I think maybe I can go Snorlax for Xatu, probably. Sick. W immunity. We take those. Confuse Ray, okay. It's whatever. Even +2 would be great. Let's fly Xatu, right? Okay, I could crunch. I think I'd like to try to set up some more. Okay, they might try to confuse me again here. They might just go for fly. They go for fly. Huge. Okay, so we're at +3. We're pretty bulky and we still have our Chesto Berry for rest. Okay, that could be annoying, but hopefully we just deal with it now. Okay. Try again. Sunny day, okay. Come on, Kirby. Bummer. That's just a coin flip. That's just a 50-50. Did we take that? Okay. We take it okay. I think I could take one more. That sucks. Okay, I need to... If I want to save Snorlax, I guess I go for rest here. As long as they don't crit Solar Beam, I think we should live it. Just barely? Nope. Never mind, I'm bad at math. Okay, that's annoying. I got attracted. That sucks. There's nothing I could do about that. I guess they have 2 Pokemon left. They probably outspeed my Charizard because of Chlorophyll, so they probably go for Attract. So... Aerial Ace probably doesn't one-shot. I guess I go for Flare Blitz. I outspeed! Okay. That's nice. It's nice we have the sun up. For Carnivine, huge. A little bit worried about what would be in the back, but we're fine, we're chilling. What? Occa Berry? Surely that doesn't save it. Yeah. Sun boosted, Life Orb boosted. Okay, Celio is spooky, but I think Lapras just 1v1s it probably. The nice thing about Heal Bell is it helps Lapras win like a stall versus stall. Like if there was another water type built similarly to Lapras that was also just like using Toxic or whatever, because of Heal Bell we can heal ourselves from that. I should probably use a couple of PP ups on basically Lapras's entire moveset. Lapras in particular I think needs them the most because it needs to just like survive the longest. And that's something I should have done when it was still in Gen 3, to be honest. Anyway. I don't know, maybe I don't think Charizard needs them basically at all. Charizard's never around for very long. Snorlax could maybe use them. I think Lapras would be the priority for PP ups. Or PP maxes or whatever. I don't think I need to protect in front of this guy though. I think like it can't do anything to me, so I can just Ice Beam. I am arguably also wasting my Ice Beam PP. That was a nice chunk of damage though. That a Citrus Berry. Okay, that's fine. Body Slam, so even if that were to paralyze us, for instance, we have Heal Bell for it. So that's pretty good. So Heal Bell's, you know, it's still a good move, and the thing about it is if I get rid of it, it's gone forever. I cannot relearn it. So I'd really like to not get rid of it, if I can help it. Paralyze me, I dare you. There it is. And before I'm full parried for like 6 turns in a row. I hope they click Hail again. Nice. They might. Huge. That's really good for Lapras. Incredible. Now, if I Perish Song and my opponent has multiple Pokemon remaining, I think they simply just switch. I don't think they stay in and just like die to Perish Song. Ooh. That shouldn't do too much, right? It's from a Masquerain. Yeah, okay. It's still a chunk, but it's not that bad. But now, Perish Song would be really good. Because they only have one guy left. So that would just be a way to, like, guarantee games. To have the option for that, but... Lapras just doesn't have enough move slots. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Frustration? Dragon Dance Frustration? Seadra? Okay. It needs a few more frustrations, or a few more Dragon Dances, I guess. Which, if they were smart, they would just spam Dragon Dance. The Hail Chip is nice. We should be fine still. I'm not worried about it, but... If this was a better Pokemon doing a similar strategy, I could be in trouble. They're reading me. They're reading me like a book. That's pretty decent damage from Ice Beam. We're in there. Can I get the double protect? Nope. Oh! W Theodore. Incredible. Man, that's only been 3 fights this whole time. Slow and steady, I guess. Rapidash. Okay. I think I can Sword Stance once. It's faster. How well do I take that? I take that relatively well. So unfortunately, I'm going to take a bunch from Fire Blast. I would love it if they missed their second Fire Blast. And then I'm going to take some Life Orb. Oh, they Sunny Day. That's actually good for me. Okay, I'm not mad about that. And we're at +2. That's pretty good. I guess Rapidash is pretty quick. Okay. Who's next? Slowking? Okay. Slowking I think I just stay in for. And I feel like Neutral Earthquake is better than Stab, Sunny Day, Flare Blitz, probably. Because Flare Blitz is resisted. Trick Room? I mean, that's good for my other guys. Oh, there might be a chance I live that. Hell yeah. But I probably, because of the Trick Room, probably don't outspeed whatever they have in the back. Unless it's like something similar to Rapidash. Drifblim? Yeah, that probably goes first. That's okay. Still try to hit you, you never know. They could have missed Charge Beam. Charge Beam, Drifblim, okay. I think I still go Lapras and Toxic this thing. In spite of the Charge Beam. Or maybe I even just go Ice Beam. Maybe I don't even bother with the Toxic. I think the Toxic just like tries to help me like confirm this thing. Just Toxic could miss. I don't think its Charge Beam is doing anything. I'm slower regularly, so I'm faster in Trick Room. LOL, we take those. Oh, are you Lumberry? Lumberry Driftblim, okay, interesting. Hypnosis, okay. Alright. Fine by me. Sunlight faded. That was an interesting turn. It's Dream Eater, okay. That could do a chunk. Okay, we actually take that really well. And Theodore has leftovers. We're slower again. Okay, so I need them to miss Hypnosis, I think. Huge. And I would love to not miss Toxic. Huge. Great turn. Really great turn. Alright, if they put us to sleep, it's kind of whatever. But if they miss Hypnosis, then we can hit them with an Ice Beam. That's alright. So they're going to click Dream Eater here. So we're going to swap to Snorlax. And then they're going to click Hypnosis here. So we're going to swap to Lapras. They have Rest. So they're Resto Lumberry. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay, they're gonna wake up this turn. So if I wake up, then I'll try to poison them. Just to put a clock on them, and then maybe they rest again. We miss. Okay. I guess just miss Hypnosis again? Charge Beam. I don't think that'll do too much. I just hope they don't get the special attack boost. Hello, German. I'm sorry I don't have a command for drops. But you can get Twitch badges for watching. And you can get different badges for subbing. Pizza Man, I don't have a ribbons command. I do have a ribbon master command. I guess I could do ribbons for like our progress so far. Ill? XRDL? Thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. Appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tugboat, Quick Panic, and Pizza Man. Hope you're having a great time. You have no idea who I am, you just wanted the badges? Fair enough. Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it. Would love it if you stick around, but I understand you're just here for the badges. We're doing, we're in the Gen 4 Battle Tower at the moment. I'm out of sorts. What am I doing? Let me just rip an Ice Beam, I think. I might be dead to Charge Beam. They did get the special attack boost. You love S and V? Is that Scarlet and Violet? Oh, we do live. That's nice. Get another boost. What do you mean? I'm sorry I'm not playing Scarlet and Violet. I'm sorry this is a different video game, but it is still Pokemon. So I hope that's okay. Damn, I should have just clicked Ice Beam all along. I should never have fucked with trying to Toxic, I guess, is what I've learned. Anyway, thank you very much for... Am I doing a Nuzlocke? Nope. I'm doing the Battle Tower in Pokemon Diamond. So I do have to maintain a win streak. And if I lose, then I get reset to 0. But no Nuzlocke. Oh, there is Mints. I was saying earlier, I don't know if there's Mints. Nice Chinchou. I don't know if there's Mints in this tower, but there is. Alright, well... I would love to just go to Lapras and Ice Beam. I'm just scared about what Ments wants to do. I don't know what Ments wants to do. I don't know if it gets Stone Edge. I might... Maybe just to scout. Maybe I'll go to Snorlax. I feel like Snorlax could take a hit relatively well. It goes for Fly? Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna hit us with Fly. I'm gonna come back with a Body Slam. Maybe we paralyze it? That would be cool. This might do a bunch, though. Yeah, it does like half. But Paralyze would be nice. We also do like half, and we paralyze it. That's insane. Okay, so I just... Oh, is it Lumberry? It's Cherry Berry specifically. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Assuming it flies again, I'm gonna swap to Lapras. And I'm gonna hope it goes for Fly. And it does. So we're gonna eat a Fly. It's gonna do however much it does. And then we're gonna finish this thing off with Ice Beam. You never realized how abstract some Gen 3 Pokemon look? Like what? Or like who? I see him. Hi, bud. What is it? Are you looking for midnight snack? My cat came in my room like, hey, will you feed me? Will you give me snack? Okay, if Salamence is gonna click Fly... Ooh, Aerodactyl is also scary. I'm so bad against rock types. But I probably get this thing with Ice Beam. Let me Protect. And we'll just see what it does. It might Stone Edge or something. It goes for a Rock Slide. That might just kill Lapras. Which is very bad. And Lapras is like my answer. Snorlax has 80 defense. You know how to explain it, but Pokemon like Salamence and Manectric just have an odd vibe you like. I think they were experimenting with designs a little bit for the first time in Gen 3. I feel like the designs in Gen 2, while kind of softer, are still in the same realm of the designs in Gen 1. Gen 3, it feels like they're starting to like try something different. Hey, bud. You want a snack? Probably. Okay. I mean, best case scenario, I might just sack Snorlax, because I feel like I need as much health on Lapras as I can get, and I don't feel like sacking Charizard is maybe the move. Well, hang on. Maybe I do just sack Charizard. No, I don't know. I just feel like maybe Snorlax might live a Rock Slide. Snorlax took 126 from a Salamence's Fly. And I feel like Salamence has a higher attack stat and Fly is higher base damage than an Aerodactyl using Rock Slide. I could maybe sack Charizard, and hopefully I wouldn't need Charizard for whatever they have in the back. If they have a fighting type in the back, I would be so sad, because Charizard is my answer for fighting types. But I could sack Charizard to the Rock Slide, and then I could send in Snorlax after they take out Charizard, and I could rest with Snorlax, assuming it lives and doesn't get flinched by a Rock Slide. Let's give that a shot. I'm just gonna sack Charizard, unfortunately, but I feel like it's for the greater good. Unless they just miss. They go for Swagger! Wow. Okay, they outspeed Charizard, I think. And they definitely click Rock Slide right here. So I think the play is just the same. It's just now I have maybe the potential to damage this thing. And my best option is just Flare Blitz. But I don't think we ever get the Flare Blitz off. Even if it missed Rock Slide, we probably hit ourselves in confusion. Okay, thank you, Charizard. So we go into Snorlax, and as long as Snorlax lives and crucially doesn't get flinched, I think we can rest here. And also it doesn't crit. Yes, we take that really well, actually. So Snorlax is how I think we can more safely beat Aerodactyl. Ah. Hi, bud. Don't claw me. Do I bother cursing? I think I just maybe... I think I can two-shot this guy with Crunch. I'm really hoping they don't have a fighting type in the back, assuming we get through this Aerodactyl. I don't two-shot this guy with Crunch. It's Leftovers Aerodactyl. So weird. Okay. Now we would get this guy, but I'm confused. Just scary. That sucks. That's really bad. Wow, that's really bad. Okay. I don't think I rest. I'm in like the same position because of the confusion. If I rest, I do have a defense boost because of the curse. Or no, I didn't get the curse off. So I don't. I just hit myself. I have no defense boost. If they hit me with Rock Slide, I think they need to hit me with Rock Slide and I need to hit myself in Confusion. I still think I rest. This also needs to not crit or flinch me. Like that. Okay, they need to miss Rock Slide, and I need to not hit myself in Confusion. Come on. Huge! I can't believe that happened. Wow. Okay. All right, if I crunch, I don't get them. I would kind of like to curse. For the amount of turns that we're going to be asleep. This is also wasting Rock Slide PP, which there's a world where we waste all of it and then they can't Rock Slide Lapras anymore. Hello, Aram Key. Don't waste my PP? I think actually my play is like, as long as I don't get flinched by the Rock Slide, the play is to waste the Aerodactyl's PP. I think I'm gonna wake up and rest here. As long as I don't get flinched. Oh, I'm still confused. Wake up. Be confused. Please, 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 please. Huge Kirby. Thank you so much. This is really scary. But we're forcing them to use more Rock Slide PP. And if they run out of Rock Slide, then I think I can beat this guy. You're too immature not to laugh at PP. I don't blame you. I can't believe that it ever... I can't believe that that's what they named it initially, and I can't believe that that's what they stuck with the whole time. Okay, I haven't been counting this guy's Rock Slides, but it's got to be getting low. That miss is also ginormous for us. I'm still confused, so they just gave me an attack boost for free. So now if I crunch, this guy goes down for sure. Oh my god. Are they... Oh, they might be out of Rock Slides, actually. But I could still die to my own confusion. Huge. Ginormous. I think we're at like +6 from Swaggers. It hasn't changed in 30 years and it still gets you. But like, I can't believe that they never changed it. Okay, Kirby, if you could not be confused anymore, that would be so sick. I need that to not do a lot of damage. I don't think I got any curses off, so I don't have any defense boosts. Huge, ginormous. Ginormous. I think we're good, unless this thing has like a focus sash. Really good. That, I think we got extremely lucky against that Aerodactyl. I'm gonna go get more drink. I'll be right back. Can't forget about the PP up. I would have to do that in between rounds, but thank you. Good looking out. I'll be right back. I'm muted. I was muted. We're so back. Battle number 6. Combusken. This feels free for Sugimori to set up in front of. Surely Combusken doesn't have rock type coverage, right? Slash. Awesome. That's still so much. Wow. If this is focus sash and then another slash crit. Okay. Alright, Charizard's a +2. That's a good start. Quilava? Damn, this guy's the middle fire starter guy. Show me Monferno. Eradicate. That could outspeed, or that could like sucker punch or something. Nope. We get there. And 47, I believe we're Blaze boosted. Blaze boosted, Life Orb boosted. Hell yeah. Great. Charizard sweep. That team was not the same as the team that we saw right before. Alright, here's battle number 7. This is the end of round 4. May you ask me about the stream category? Sure. Yeah. What's your question? Why am I in Scarlet and Violet? Okay. Driftblim, Nose, Charge Beam, Hypnosis, Ominous Wind. Let's go for... Not Ominous Wind. Hypnosis, Dream Eater. I was streaming in the Diamond and Pearl category, and then some people came in chat and were like, hey, oh, Destiny Ball. Some people came in chat and were like, hey, we can't get drops if you're streaming in the Diamond and Pearl category, so I just switched it to Scarlet and Violet because Pokemon drops are available in certain Pokemon categories. Items. What the hell? I misclicked. Let's curse. Do I live that? Is there a world? I feel Snorlax does live that. Snorlax is bulky. Damn. All right. Well, that's a different Driftblim than the one we fought earlier. Categories for modern Pokemon games, or Pokemon games that have been released lately, count. Older Pokemon categories don't count, unfortunately. All right, let's try Charizard. Well, they got rid of our Snorlax, which feels bad. Hopefully we won't need it for something. Our Lapras can 1v1 a Golduck. I think no problem. If you'd, I can read you the categories. Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, because that just released on the Switch earlier this year. Pokopia, Unite, Champions, Go, Legends ZA, Scarlet Violet, Trading Card Game Pocket, Trading Card Game, Trading Card Game Live are all of the Pokemon categories. And then there's a bunch of general categories like just chatting, talk shows and podcasts, animals, aquariums, and zoos, the best category on Twitch. Stuff like that. But those are all of the Pokemon categories where drops are enabled. But generally, for what it's worth, I do try to stream in the category of the game that I'm actually playing. I could flinch from that. Okay, good. Ah, bad miss. Really bad miss. That's okay. That was a crit, so that's not the damage we're normally taking from Zen Headbutt. We'll try to Toxic this guy again. But flinching from Zen Headbutt would be bad. Shadow Claw has a plus crit chance. But otherwise, it's no big deal. So we should be fine from here. So what are they gonna have in the back after this Golduck? And would we have really wanted Snorlax for it? No flinch, please. Huge. Folks, if you're new here and you'd like to hang out when the stream is offline, I do have a community Discord. You're more than welcome to join. !Discord is the command you can use for a link to join. There should also be a link down below the stream. But there's a bunch of like-minded Pokemon fans in there. Bunch of people who are working on projects, Ribbon Masters, Shiny Hunting, their Pokedexes, whatever, you name it. We'd love to have you. Cradily. I don't even know if I Toxic. I think I just probably go for the Ice Beam. Aaron Key, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I feel like Lapras should live that. Good. And then we get there with Ice Beam. Alright, that's the end of that round. Very good. That's some more progress towards that. I think there's going to be a more dedicated Battle Tower stream probably next time, which should be tomorrow night. It's another round of 7 in the books. Your biggest achievement in your whole life is completing about 90% of the Pokedex in Omega Ruby. Your son doesn't really appreciate it. Your son should appreciate it. That's hard to do. That's... as of Gen 6, there's 721 Pokemon. So, and you got like 650 to 700 of those. That's a lot of Pokemon. Also, getting Pokemon was... not harder, they just weren't nearly as available as they are in the newer games. Alright, we're up to 28. That's pretty good, we're over halfway there. To 49. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight, folks. It's quite late. I streamed a lot longer than I meant to, but also tonight was crazy. Thank you so much for the follows and the subs and the gift subs. I know it was just for the badges, but still thank you for choosing this stream to do that stuff in. I appreciate it. You just hope your game lives long enough, considering the problems. From my understanding, Aram Key, as long as you use the game in your 3DS often enough, it keeps some sort of charge on the cartridge. I think it's when a cartridge doesn't get used for so many years that it like dies or whatever, from my understanding. So as long as you like just put it into your 3DS, boot it up, play it for a couple of minutes, do that like once a year, I think you should be fine. But also if you have the means, if you have like a modded 3DS, there's no harm in trying to like back up your save using an app called like Checkpoint or something like that, just to make sure you keep your save safe. I think we made some great progress tonight. Sugimori got the footprint ribbon tonight. Very nice. Kirby got all of the contest ribbons tonight in a single stream. Kirby went crazy. Kirby also got... Oh, they're there. There's the actual Sinnoh contest ribbons. Kirby also got the gorgeous Royal ribbon. So we're done with money ribbons. And Theodore's now gotten a couple of Day of the Week ribbons. The money ribbons. Theodore also got the footprint ribbon tonight. So we're making some great progress. What's the total for each of them? Sugimori's up to 58, Kirby's at 51, and Theodore is at 55. Very cool. So yeah, I think tomorrow night is going to be a more dedicated stream here in the tower. We're going to try to keep our single streak going, and we're going to try to see if we can get to battle 49 to fight Palmer, the second battle against Palmer. And if we beat him, then we get the great ability ribbon on all three of our guys. And that would be huge for me. And then, yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for choosing this stream to get your badges in. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna see who else is streaming and doing something cool in a category where y'all can still get drops. Let's see. Flare is playing Pokemon Champions right now. Let's do that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the company, Pizza Man. I really appreciate it. Go say hi to Flare. Flare's one of my favorites. He's streaming Pokemon Champions right now. If you've got an emote, if you've got one of my emotes, one of my, I don't know, waving Poliwhirls, feel free to use it. No pressure. I've got a dancing Teddy Ursa also. Fill your boots. Do whatever you want. I'll be back with some more Pokemon Diamonds, some more Ribbon Master, ribbon collecting stuff tomorrow night. Again, if you're new here and you'd like to hang out offline, or, you know, outside of the stream, hi Rhinosaur. Nice to see you. Yeah, I've got a Discord, !Discord for the link. Would love to have you over there. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. If you were lurking, thank you for hanging. Appreciate it. Yeah, and thanks again to everyone who followed and subbed. Tonight was crazy. Thank you so much. All right, go say hi to Flare. Flare. Jesus Christ. Flare. I gotta go to bed. Go say hi to Flare. I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.